May I please, Your Lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention item 30, Your Lordship. Yesterday I've given an adjournment.
130.
Lordship.
Mr.
Council
P.K.
after-
Bora. Learned Counsel. Paying for a petitioner has sought an adjournment of the case. By?
After vacation, Lordship.
Okay, 4 weeks. It is submitted, a mention memo to that effect has also been circulated yesterday with the consent of the Learned Counsel for the respondents. To stop. Praise the Lord, release the case after 4 weeks. Any interim order?
Yes, Your Lordship.
The interim order, if any, shall continue till the next date of listing.
Oblige, Your Lordship.
Lordship, item number 25, any day, Lordship.
After vacation then? What is the matter about?
Maybe before vacation.
2018.
25.
2018 matter. What is the issue?
Please check out refusal by the bank.
You have informed the other side.
Yes, Lordship.
You have informed the other side.
I have informed Mr. Bishop.
Mr. R. Goswami, Learned Counsel, appearing for the respondent number 5. Bank or insurance?
For the insurance, Lordship.
Okay, respondent number 5. Come on with the consent of the Learned Counsel for the other parties. Kama has made a prayer to release the case after 4 weeks, after the ensuing vacation. Stop, the prayer is allowed, release the case accordingly after the on a date after the, immediately after the ensuing vacation in December.
May I please, Lord? I beg to mention item number 24, my lord. This matter may not be taken up, your lordship, my lord.
Okay, release this case before any other events without me.
May it please your lordship, with the consent of other side, I beg to mention item number 54, your lordship. Your lordship, the matter will kindly be taken up next on the 12th.
Okay. On the prayer of Miss V. Thaniu, Learned Counsel for the,
Yes, Lord.
as Newar, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, the case is passed over for the day. It is submitted that consent has been taken by the Learned Counsel, from the Learned Counsel for the respondent to make the prayer.
Your lordship, date lordship on the 12th.
That I am not fixing.
May please your lordship, I beg to mention item number 49, my lord. This matter become infructuous, my lord,
49.
regarding the settlement of market in
Okay,
2020.
Mr. M.A.I. Hussain, Learned Counsel for the petition has submitted that the subject matter of the petition has become infructuous. In view of the above submission made by Mr. Hussain, Learned Counsel for the petition, and the petition is dismissed as infructuous.
Oblige.
Maybe I beg to mention, my lord, regarding the item number 40, I is file, my lord, that may be called.
40,
45, my lord.
45.
Yes,
Yes,
I is file, that may be called for, my lord, for certificating, my lord.
I,
Yes, my lord.
for what?
Listed.
I,
For certificating, my lord.
then it has to be listed.
It has
It cannot be taken on
But it was
surprise
filed, my lord,
for the other
28
party.
It was filed, my lord, 28/11/2025, my lord.
Let it be listed along with this. If you take you wait for your turn, then we'll fix a date. Otherwise, it will be
Then, my
difficult.
lord, then will matter be fixed on.
No,
then, my
let the other side
I will
come.
inform, my lord. I will, they.
No, will
Yes.
inform is different.
Yesterday they informed to my lord that
Okay,
they
next,
typed up
next.
time.
To mention item number.
Bring some counsel from the other side.
The city is come. 45, my lord.
Yes. In 45, we have filed IA.
Yes, my lord.
You serve copy to him.
Yes, already served, my lord. Then
So-
Monday, what next?
Objection, my lord.
Not Monday, sir.
What next, my lord?
I have to file objection, need 1 week or at least time, man.
Then you wait for your turn. For that, all this a long hearing, no. Wait for your turn.
Lordship,
Next.
item number 20. There is some mistake in my application regarding the deed petition, Lordship. So I intend to withdraw the same with the liberty to file.
Which one?
Item number 20, which is
20.
connected with Lordship 21.
2021.
Yes.
There is an IA.
Yes.
Who is the petitioner? Who is the
I'm the-
applicant there?
I'm
the
for the
applicant.
respondent.
Pradeep Gupta. You represent Pradeep Gupta?
No.
I represent Pradeep Gupta.
Okay.
He's
You
the-
represent Babul Chaudhary?
Yes, Lordship.
So you want to withdraw this IA?
With liberty to file.
Okay. Mr.
Agent.
K. Jain, Learned Counsel for the petition applicant in IA Civil. And simply I to remove for our applicant in IA Civil number 38 8/4/2025 has submitted that some inadvertent mistakes have crept in the interlocutory application. And in that view of the matter, the applicant wants to withdraw the interlocutory application, with liberty.
Yes, Lord.
Full stop. Ms.
P. Gupta.
P. Gupta, learned counsel for the opposite party, the state petitioner, is present and has submitted that she has no objection to the prayer for withdrawal with liberty. Full stop. In view of the above, the interlocutory application, IS civil number so and so, stands dismissed on withdrawal with liberty, as prayed for. So, as a result, what will happen to the repetition?
Lordship, it was
We'll be
implementing
pursuing.
party. Yeah, we'll be pursuing the writ petition.
And the cases are called up.
No, Lordship, today it was for impediment of party.
Yes.
So since it's withdrawing, I am
Ah,
assuming that both the writ
okay.
petition would be
Ms. Gupta.
Ms. Gupta.
Gupta, learned counsel for the petitioner, has sought listing of the case after 2 weeks. Full stop. The prayer is allowed to list the writ petitions after 2 weeks on a date to be fixed by law.
Obliged.
May I praise your lordship with the consent from other side mentioned on number 44.
44.
Yes, lordship.
Yes, sir.
In this case, we have to obtain instruction. So kindly.
You are from whom?
BTC.
BTC.
Yes.
You have informed the other side.
Yes, we would take it.
Okay, Mr.
P. Bhomik on behalf of AK Bhuya.
P. Bhomik, learned counsel. Any objection? Mr. A. Hussain, learned counsel for the petitioners is present. Mr. P. Bhomik, learned counsel on behalf of Mr. A.K. Bhuya, learned standing counsel BTC, has submitted that the complete instructions have not yet been received to file counter affidavit. And as such, he has sought for listing of the case after
Vacation one.
4 weeks.
Before the vacation, any date, my lord.
Oh, no, absolutely impossible.
Obliged.
After 3 weeks, so the prayer is allowed, list the case after 3 weeks on a day to.
Obliged.
This matter is composite land transfer matter. And on, listing on 10th matter, on 9th.
Don't choose the date, give it to the court master.
Your lordship, I beg to mention for listing on WPC on 8/12. It matter relating to land acquisition.
What is the urgency? New petition?
New petition,
New petition?
petitioner,
Fresh petition?
fresh petition,
Huh?
fresh petitions,
Fresh petition for motion?
motion.
Wednesday?
May I present lordship? So I beg to mention item number 14. Lordship.
14.
Lordship, adds on for the day lordship.
14?
Lordship, 14.
Okay.
So any date may be given lordship.
On the prayer of Mr. M.A. Islam,
On behalf of M.A. Islam, S. Purdhani.
as per the case is passed over for the day.
So any date may be given lordship, motion matter. Lordship.
Passed over for the day.
May I please, your lordship?
Obliged lordship.
With the consent from the other side, I beg to mention item number 27, lordship.
Yes.
The matter may be taken after vacation, lord.
Okay. You have informed the other
Yes,
side?
lordship, he's here.
Mr.
Sure.
Okay, Mr. P. Sharma, learned counsel for the petition is present. Mr. K. Jain,
Lordship,
learned counsel, on behalf of Mr. S.C. Kyle, learned standing counsel, CBDT,
lordship, income
Comma,
tax department.
IT, for the respondent number 2 and 3.
Lordship.
You have filed an affidavit?
No, lordship. not
Has
yet.
sought for and is granted 3 weeks time to file counter affidavit on behalf of the said respondents. Release the case on a date after 3 weeks.
Much obliged.
May it please your lordship. Lordship, in regard to item number 41. so I am for the
Item number 40,
41.
41.
41. And for
Ah.
the petitioner, my lord, respondent number 5 and 6 has very recently filed an affidavit. I need to file a counter affidavit. Reply, my lord, everything reply. Let it be. after
You
2
are
weeks,
for
my lord.
petitioner.
Petitioner.
Mr. M. Dr. Learned counsel for the petitioner has prayed for and is granted. How much time?
2 weeks, my lord.
2 weeks time to file an affidavit in reply to the affidavit in opposition filed by
Filed by the respondent number 5 and 6.
respondent number 5 and 6. Anybody present? Okay, it is submitted that consent has been taken from the learned counsel for the other respondents to make the prayer. You have informed?
Yes, yes, I have informed. Hello, possible any date?
No, 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 no date.
May it please, Milord.
Now, no date. January, very, so many vacations.
May it please, my lord. Lord, this motion matter, my lord, matter pertains to land acquisition. The urgency is, my lord, we have filed a petition under section 64, objection petition under section 64 for reference to the authority. And thereby by overlooking our objection, the competent authority has partitioned the amount. So, my lord, may it be listed on Monday, my lord.
Monday will be difficult. Wednesday.
Obliged, my lord.
Maybe, I beg to mention item number 33, my lord.
30.
33, my lord.
3.
My lord. Petitioner instructed me to withdraw this petition, my lord.
Hmm?
Petitioner instructed me to withdraw this petition, my lord.
Okay. Mr. A.K. Azad, learned counsel for the petitioner has submitted, an instruction, the petitioner wants to withdraw their petition. Mr. J. Hendricks, learned junior government advocate for the state respondent, Assam, for the state respondent. Respondents is present. In view of the above submission made by Mr. Ajad, learned counsel for the petition, the petition is dismissed on withdrawal.
All right.
May I please, Your Lordship, I beg to mention for listing, my lord, motion matter, my lord, matter regarding eviction, my lord, on Monday.
Eviction,
Eviction, my lord, on
Okay.
Monday, my lord,
Monday.
most of it.
My pleasure, Lordship. I beg to mention for listing a matter for admission, Lordship. Matter relates to the land acquisition, Lordship.
After vacation.
Next week, Lordship.
No, after vacation.
My pleasure, Lordship. Lordship, item number 42.
Yes.
We have a respondent number 6 to 9. We are supposed to file an objection today and we'll be filing it today itself, Your Honor.
You have not yet filed.
Not yet, Your Honor.
Oh, then you make the prayer when the case is called up.
Your Honor, we'll be filing now.
Future events I am not permitting. Have you understood?
Yes, Your Lordship, we'll be filing the objection.
File, then you come.
Daily list for motion, item 1.
One instruction I have received. Please go on.
Let him dispose of whatever he finds.
Lordships, that miscase is, hearing.
Miscase is there.
Lordship,
So let him dispose
Dispose of
because
this,
how your father's name got included, you could not establish. Neither your brother nor you. But Zomamundi says Prafulla Kumar Das was his father. Page 14.
13.
Page 14 of the writ petition. Prafulla Chandra Das was his father. So after his death, his name was mutated. Though there is no comment.
No comment, Lordship. So then let this miscase.
But Mr.
R.I. Bhuya.
R.
R.I. Bhuya.
R.I. Bhuya, learned counsel for the petitioner, and Ms. G. Hajorika, learned standing counsel, Revenue Department for the respondent number 1, and Mr. J. Hendrick, learned junior government advocate for the respondent number 2 and 3. First of, in view of the nature of grievance raised through this writ petition, and the writ petition is taken up for consideration at the motion stage itself as in view of the order to be passed. Order to be passed, granting an opportunity of hearing also to the respondent number 4, service of notice to the respondent number 4 is of no necessity at this stage. Full stop. Para Agor order to us, no? The case of the petitioner in brief, her father, Prashanto Kumar Das. Who is the respondent number 4? Mr. Counsel?
Prasanta Kumar Das.
Okay. Her father, Prafulla Chandra Das, get a correct equivalent. Was the owner of a plot against of TK, sir. The newly implemented her brother, implemented as party respondent number 4 hearing. And her 2 sisters, her 2 siblings, Miss Mala Das and Sri Pranab Kumar Das are the other 3 siblings of the petitioner. First of episode, second para, after the third para. To sign number with the above projection, the writ petition has been preferred. Poster. Next para. When the writ petition was moved on 19/11/2025, the learned government advocate sought time to obtain instructions as regards the progress made in respect of Miss Case number 176/2024-2025. Post para. Today, Mr. Hendrick, learned Union Government Advocate has placed a letter number so dated 1/12/2025 of the respondent number 3, addressed to his office. Full stop. Para, as per the letter dated 1/12/2025, in the two parcels of land measuring 1 katha 11 lessa, covered by DAG number 1093 and periodic patta number 357, and 1 katha 11 lessa, covered by DAG number 1095 and periodic patta number 357, total 3 kathas 2 lessas, situate at village Tezpur town, part 2, Moja Moha Bhairav, Tezpur Avenue Circle District, Sonitpur. Subject dot has been mutated in favor of the respondent number 4. Full stop. But, no mutation order has been found in the land records to verify the manner in which verify whether the mutation was done by way of inheritance. Full stop. It is further mentioned that during the hearing of Ms. Case number 176/2024-2025, both the parties were heard and the land records were compared. Full stop. On examination of land records, although it is found that the name of the respondent number 4 has been mutated, but it is not known how the mutation was accomplished, as nothing is available in the land records. Full stop. It is mentioned that in view of such fact situation, the petitioner and her other 2 siblings' names could not be included in the land records by way of inheritance. Full stop. Para. As the case, Miss Case number 176/2024-2025 is already pending before the respondent number 3, the proceedings of the said case is required to be brought to its logical conclusion after hearing both the parties. Full stop. Without commenting on the other aspects as mentioned in the letter dated 1/2000, without commenting on merits. On the other aspects, as mentioned in the letter dated 1/12/2025 of the respondent number 3, this petition is disposed of. The direction to the respondent number 3 to bring the proceedings of Ms. Case number so-and-so to its logical conclusion after affording an opportunity of hearing to both the sides within as expeditiously as possible, preferably within a period of 1 month from the date of submission of a copy of this order by the petitioner at his office. It is further observed that the respondent number 3 shall consider the claims of the parties on its own merits and thereafter bring the proceedings of so and so to its logical conclusion in accordance with law. First of, the copy of the letter dated so and so of the Asman number 3 is as placed by Mr. Henrik is kept with the case record.
Oblations.
Item 2.
Please, Your Lordship. This case is covered by the judgment and order passed on 27/11/2025 in batch of writ appeals. One being writ appeal 311 of 2025.
It is replaced by some. Yes.
That judgment is fine, my lord. In the batch of repetition, where pertaining to the same DAG number 97, which is a part of the TB hospital, government reserve land. Now, my lord, their notices were issued, then
He has been evicted.
no, he has not been evicted. Now, the difficulty here is that I could have considered, my lord, that this writ petition may be disposed of in terms of the, my lord, the judgment passed by the Honorable Division Bench. Matter appears to be, my lord, covered. But here is a case where, my lord, the eviction notice mention his name also. It is, if lordship may be pleased to, see the eviction notice at page 52, my lord. The last page of the writ petition. It is, my lord, addressed to the writ petitioner. And their lordship, a third paragraph, in the third paragraph, lordship will find the earlier round of litigations. These are the writ petitions. So, my lord, in pursuance of Salakuddin, these notices of eviction were directed to be treated as if these are notices in the nature of show cause. So, right of hearing was afforded to those persons, petitioners. They were heard, then speaking orders were passed. They challenged the speaking orders, which by way of filing writ petitions. Those were dismissed by the Honorable Single Judge. They went in appeal, and this is the appellate court's order. But here is a case, my lord, where it appears, my lord, that his writ petition is not mentioned here, number one. And number two, he might have filed any writ application before this honorable court at any earlier point of time. So under that circumstances, I am praying, my lord, lordship may be pleased to issue a short notice of motion. Let us come up with an affidavit, my lord. Thereafter, lordship will dispose it.
Then lordship will have to take note of page 45, the order dated 2/12/2024 passed by the honorable court. Paragraph 8 at page lordship 47, down below paragraph 8. Page 47, down below paragraph 8. Very low. That's this code is of the considered view. that the
Page
state responded-
47.
47. Paragraph 8. As such, this code is of the considered view that the state respondents authorities may issue the required notice upon the petitioner within a period of 30 days from today. And if such notice is issued to the petitioner is given liberty to submit individual replies and substantiating the same with documents. And such evidence as being proper, thereby showing force that the petitioner has a bona fide claim of right involved in respect of the then under their occupation. And as such is to Rule 18 of the settlement rule is not permissible. Liberty given above to be exercised within 30 days from the date of issuance of the paid notice. The Deputy Commissioner comes up and is directed to give an opportunity of hearing the petitioner, either personally or through their authorized representatives. If any notice is served to the petitioner to vacate the land, the Deputy Commissioner Kamrup M shall thereafter pass a proposed sitting order. Deputy Commissioner Kamrup is further directed to allot a particular area of in his office wherein such capacity is permitted. It will be hanged in the office of the Deputy Commissioner Kamrup M indicating the area. Now, Lordship, after this order was
So
passed.
this order, this notice,
No,
notice is not conformity with this direction, apparently.
No, my lord, what I am submitting is that, my lord, this is an order dated 2/12/2024. At page 45. Page 45, it is the same writ petitioner who has filed this earlier round of litigation.
Right.
And this is order dated 2/12/2024. Direct.
There, come to page 8, sorry, 48.
No,
48.
exactly, that is why, my lord. So
So
direction,
you had, was supposed to issue a notice within a period of 30 days.
Yes, my lord.
Right. And this notice, maybe after 9 months, whatever, this notice is not in conformity.
This notice is not in conformity, but my lord, the authorities have pursuant to orders passed by this honorable court, whereby directions.
If I
were-
issue notice of motion, I stay it.
Yes,
But I think
On-
the
on
direction,
facts-
because see, if I am correct or wrong, I don't know. There is a direction,
There is a direction.
right? There is a direction that opportunity of hearing should be given,
Absolutely.
right?
Absolutely.
And thereafter, a speaking order is to be passed,
Absolutely.
right?
Absolutely.
In all probability, you will reject it, right?
Yes.
Thereafter, the division bench order will come in.
It will hold the field.
It will hold a field.
Yes. Yes.
That is a position.
Yes. Now.
So why you delay it?
No, my lord, my anxiety is that there is a clear direction given to the district commissioner. You first of all hear the writ petitioner, then you pass a speaking order. Now whether
Because the
he-
notice was from your end, right?
Absolutely correct, my lord. Therefore, I am drawing lordship attention to the dates. The dates, my lord, assume significance. This is dated, my lord, 2/12/2024, order passed by this honorable court. The first notice comes on, my lord, 11/4/2025. Kindly see, my lord, 11/4/2025. And kindly see the writ petition number, my lord. 11/4/2025. At my lord,
Okay, there
page
is another notice.
yes, page 50 is one notice dated
আপনার
11/4/2025.
নোয়া হয় যে গোচৰৰ নিৰ্দেশ, that is what, 3715? This writ petition?
This writ petition is some other writ petition.
Some other writ.
Some other writ petition. Now lordship will kindly turn to the last page for a moment, my lord. Page 52.
This 51 notice, 11/4/2025,
Yes.
is also wrong.
Yes. May be wrong, my lord. It may be.
No, not possible. Apparently, on the face of the record.
It is wrong. I take it that this is wrong. And the second notice at page 52, lordship will kindly see. Second notice, the last page of the writ petition.
That the petitioner was not a party.
Whereas in compliance with the Guwahati High Court order 7/11/2024. What is that?
This pertains to, my lord, that earlier batch of writ petition which was disposed of by a common judgment and order.
But he was not
He was not a party. So therefore, my lord, there is a discrepancy, apparently, my lord. We have to take it. I do not know whether he has been heard and his speaking order has been passed or not. So for that reason, my lord, I am praying that this lordship would be pleased to issue a notice of motion here. Because I cannot readily concede, my lord.
This notice.
That is the
page
difficulty.
52 has been issued without hearing me.
Then no further action in terms of this impugned notice.
Absolutely. Whatever. Till the-
Because it is not in conformity with the.
I take it. But
Direction.
once we file the affidavit, once your lordship peruses the
Our-
affidavit,
Mr.
lordship would be pleased to
Our
dispose of the writ application.
learned counsel for the petitioner. And Mr. R. Borpuzari. Learned planning council revenue department for the response number 1.
One, my lord.
And Mr. J. Hendrick, learned junior government advocate, some for the response number 2, 3, and 4. Full stop. The petitioner has approached this court by the present requisition to assay more than to entirely assay a notice dated 22/9/2025 issued by the respondent number 4, directing him to vacate a plot of land within
Measuring.
in the possession of the petitioner within a period of 7 days from the date of issue of the notice. Post para. The petitioner has highlighted that at an earlier point of time, the petitioner approached this court by way of a writ petition, WBC number 5874/2024, which was disposed of on by an order dated 2/12/2024. With a direction to the respondent authorities, more particularly the respondent number 3 and 4
GM for my lord. District Commissioner
To-
Cycle Officer.
to issue a requisite notice upon the petitioner within a period of 30 days therefrom. And if such notice is issued to the petitioner was given the liberty to submit a reply by substantiating the reply with documents and such evidence as deemed proper, thereby showing cause that the petitioner has a bona fide claim of right involved in respect of the land under his occupation. Full stop. Para. The petitioner is claiming that he is in possession of a plot of land measuring
15 less.
a plot of government land measuring 15 lessers under DAG number 12 old stroke 97 new at village Ulubari, within bracket Birubari, Dr. B.R. Ambedkar Nagar, Guwahati, Mauja Ulubari. Since long, full stop. After the direction made in the order dated 2/12/2024, two notices were issued to the petitioners on 11/4/2025 and 22/9/2025, making a reference of an order passed in WBC number 3715/2020, full stop. Upon perusal of the impugned notice dated 22/9/2025, Lekhak, issue notice returnable 4 weeks. As so and so appeared, accepted. Extra copies. Upon perusal of the contents of the impugned notice dated 22/9/2025, it primarily appears that the impugned notice is not conformity to the direction made in the order dated 2/12/2025 in WBC number so and so
24.
referred by the petition. In such view of the matter, it is ordered, in the interim that there shall not be any further action against the petitioner by the respondents on the basis of the impugned notice dated 22/9/2025 till the returnable date.
So the order is of 2/12/2024.
2/12/2024.
And so, like,
Item number 3.
Frequently.
inspection was short form.
Not received, but we already been communicated on 24/11 notice. There's some more time we will get.
Second business, second one. No, it is there. Earlier it was placed. Then fresh instruction.
Lord.
Yes.
Father instruction. কোনে বা প্লেচ কৰিলে? Oh.
He is encroaching public land, reserve for land. That is what the report.
Lordships.
Not reserve land, my lord. This is my
Ah,
actual
reserve
land.
for road.
Because of erosion, my lord.
Huh?
Because
Erosion.
yes, my lord, there is a
Erosion,
river.
you have two-story
is a
buildings,
river.
sir. Where is the erosion?
My lord, there is a river and road.
Roads?
pass through-
No, road and
pass
your
through-
building. Is there any river?
No. Between river and my land, my lord, there is a
So,
road.
so you have a
Pass
right
through.
to construct a building
No.
on the road, on
No.
the land, reserved for road.
No. Actual, my lord, measurement.
Issue notice.
Lordship.
No.
It is clear.
Or a notice.
If you have encroached, two situations.
Yes, ma'am.
If you have encroached, then it requires demolition.
Yes.
If
I
you have
agree.
encroached land
Yes.
reserved for road in Chita
My lord,
and revenue records,
my lord.
then it requires demolition.
Yes, my lord.
But
I agree.
if they have encroached, then you will get compensation. But those are disputed questions of fact. You should notice at this stage. Hard. But your bona fide is also in doubt.
My lord.
Heard Mr. A.J. Atia, counsel for the petitioner, and Mr.
I'm for 3, 4, and 6.
Ms. Z. Hazurika,
Okay.
Revenue 2. Mr. J. Hendik, Learned, Junior Government Advocate, Assam, for the respond number
3, 4, and 6.
6. Post up. Twelve 11/2025 or para 2 to likhi diyo. Street likhi one other,
Instruction.
comma, as per the instructions on the other hand, learned junior government advocate, paying for the respond number so and so, has submitted that as per the instructions received from the respond number 6, comma, a field survey was done and it is noticed that a joint verification was done along with the officials of the Public Works Department on 4/4/2025. And it is noticed that in the front side of the petitioner's two-storied RCC building, there is an encroachment to the extent of 4 feet of land, which is reserved for a road in the revenue records. The matter would require consideration. First of issue notice, returnable 4 weeks, as so and so appeared. No formal notice, extra copies, 2 working days. The land council for petitioner shall also furnish requisite number of extra copies of the writ petition along with annexer to the land standing council, Public Works within bracket Roads Department for service of notice upon the respondent number 1 and 5, as the land standing council PWD is found absent today on call. As it is seen, as it is noticed that another joint investigation. Oh no. Then district commissioner again conducted investigation. Again found 4 feet encroachment by the
Not
petitioner.
Conducted, my lord.
The respondents, I should not observe anything.
My lord.
The respondents shall ensure that the counter affidavits are filed. Post of, if any joint verification has been done at the concerned place, the report of the joint verification shall also be placed, allowed, also be brought on record through the affidavit.
My lord, interim order passed earlier.
What interim order? I am not finding it.
Not to take any land from.
I am not getting any satisfaction.
Not to take any coercive action again.
Post of, it is observed, in the interim, if any, proceeding for eviction is contemplated, then the same must be strictly in conformity with the law.
Item number 4.
Any instructions, sir?
Lordships, from the OC Azara Police Station, we have received a lot. No complaint has been received. Against the SDFC Bank.
My lord, I have approached the SDFC Bank and I have received the
1
complaint.
minute, I cannot read and hear you both at the same time. Don't be so impatient. Chief of, let him see.
Lordships.
My lord. My lord, in this connection, what the petitioner in person has approached the SDFC Bank. Upon approaching the SDFC Bank has provided with the 3 complaints, the copy of all the 3 complaints which has been filed. One is in the Azra, other one is in Malda district, my lord, and the Malda, West Bengal, and third one is in Telangana, my lord. I have received the copy, my lord.
Now, who is Azara?
My lord,
We are concerned with Azara.
my lord, I'll just place that.
Is it part of the writ petition?
My lord, after the filing of the writ petition, the petitioner has approached the SDFC Bank.
You have.
Which entry?
My lord, in respect to, my lord, in the 4th page, the entry is there. Serial number 24, if your lordship is there, ma'am.
20?
25 and 26, apologies, ma'am. 25, 26, my lord. 26,100, 26,100.
No, where is Azara?
My lord, in the top, in the first page, State District Police Station, Assam, Guwahati, West Azara.
Which page?
First page, top, in the top, my lord, acknowledgement number has been mentioned. And below that, it has been mentioned.
District Commissioner.
It is which branch? It is which branch?
My lord, the designation has been mentioned as,
Statement of, this account statement is of your bank.
yes, my lord, UTR number is same, my lord.
Ah. Complaint currently with police station. And let them file affidavit. Fraud amount is very small,
My lord,
52 lakhs.
52,000.
No, no. See,
Oh, the.
see, 52 lakhs only.
Yes, my lord.
Very small amount.
My lord, there has been a.
You projected it only 26,000.
My lord,
Issue notice, heard Mr. D. Rathi, file a statement, affidavit from OC.
That-
OC,
Lordship.
because he is saying OC Ajara and OC Ajara is denying
Lordship.
disputes. We cannot adjudicate. Let him file affidavit, then we can decide.
Lordship.
Heard Mr. D. Rathi, learned counsel for the petitioner, and Ms. J. Hendrik, learned junior government advocate Assam for their respondent number 1 and 2.
1 and 2 I have.
Also. Yeah, 17/11/2025 or orderly. Second paragraph. On 17/11/2025, comma, the learned junior government advocate was asked to obtain instruction from the respondent number 2. Whether the respondent number 2 has placed any instruction with the SDFC Bank Coimbatore branch to place the aforestated bank account of the petitioner on freeze on the basis of complaint lodged therein. First off, para today, Mr. Hendrik has placed a report from the officer in charge, a copy of a report from the officer in charge, Ajara Police Station, copy of a report dated 1/12/2025, wherein it is mentioned that no complaint has been received and initiated by Ajara Police Station against savings bank account number maintained at Coimbatore branch, comma, SDFC Bank, Tamil Nadu, and no proceeding has been initiated from the side of, from the end of Ajara Police Station. It is mentioned that complaint number was not initiated by Ajara Police Station, and there is no such record available in the records of the Ajara Police Station. First of,
Space that given to them.
then somebody has said falsely. Issue notice written for weeks. 1, 2, Hendrik. We are concerned with only Ajara. We don't have any. Your branch is Coimbatore.
My lord.
Some other complaints were lodged somewhere in West Bengal, right?
Yes, my lord. My lord,
Somewhere in Telangana. We are not concerned with it.
Yes.
1 and 2.
my lord, it's
Very respectful.
my lord, in this respect, my lord, there's a just last.
Let him file the affidavit, officer in charge.
My lord, if your lordship will just grant me just one submission, my lord, I'll just place one submission. My lord. Last month, Honorable Bombay High Court Division Bench of the Honorable Bombay High Court have held that the police authority do not even have the power to debit freeze the bank accounts. My lord.
No, sir. When OC is saying there is no comment from us, no initiation from us, right?
Yes, my lord.
Let him file the affidavit.
Man. Only dispute.
You are saying that Ajara is initiating everything because of that freeze has been made, right?
Yes, my lord.
And OC is saying there is nothing from our end. And we are not concerned with West Bengal, Telangana.
Yes, my lord.
We are concerned with the complaint lodged from the Azhar police station, right? Otherwise, there is no cause of action for you to approach this court.
Yes, my lord.
Am I clear?
Yes, my lord. My lord, my only interim prayer is that disputed amount may be freezed, rest.
No, when there is nothing, no cause of action from Assam, why should we defreeze the account maintained at Coimbatore? Next time when the affidavit comes,
My lord. Interim-
then
Interim may be,
it will be decided whether cause of action is here or not first. Am I clear?
my lord.
Have you understood?
Yes, my lord. Much,
OC is saying, I have made you read,
yes, my lord.
then where is the cause of action for us to proceed further? Unless we get the affidavit. Because you are saying something which is completely denied by the OC.
My lord, I'll also bring this in order by affidavit.
And it is not a case of 26,000. It is a case of 52 lakh.
Oblige.
Unlike you projected it. Anyway, we are only concerned with Azhar police.
Much.
Otherwise, you are in Coimbatore. Right? Let us have that.
Much.
Item number 5.
Give me that one.
Yes.
Instructions were supposed to format.
Bank account, anything?
Lordship.
Anything there?
Instruction, Lordship.
After the motion.
My lord.
Lordship.
The motion.
Item 6.
Yes, Miss Bora. Here comes the instruction.
Hello.
What is Kaliganj?
Yes, my lord. Only question, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Loskar.
Or his constituency only.
But in that specific way, they have no information, my lord. Respondent number 5 will be the answerable person.
No, everybody will become alert once stays met. Otherwise, everybody is inert. Right? Hard. Neither here nor there.
I do not know matter what they.
Hands off approach.
Hello?
Hands off approach. Neither here nor there.
That cannot be, but it is clearly.
No knowledge, or no comment. Very standard answer.
On the record itself, it is there. But anyway, your lordship already understood that.
Heard. Mr. H.S. Chaudhary, Learned Senior Counsel, stated by Mr. S.S. Ahmed, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Health and Family, Mr. D. Upamanyu, Learned Standing Counsel, Health and Family Welfare Department for the respondent number 1 and 1, 4, and 7, Miss A. Bora.
Or respondent number 2 and
Learned Standing Counsel, National Health Mission, NHM, for the respondent number 2
and 4.
and 4.
Huh? 2.
2 and 4. Only 2. Okay. Mr. S.S. Roy, Junior Government Advocate Assam, for the respondent number 3. Where is Standing Council Panchayat? Mr. S. Dr. Standing Council, Panchayat and Rural Development Department, for the respondent number 5 and 6. Call him. And Mr. S.B. Loskar, Learned Counsel, who has entered appearance on behalf of the respondent number 8. Full stop. I have forgotten. The petition in the recent Panchayat general election, the petitioner got elected as a member to
What's his first line?
to Kaliganj,
Yes.
Kaliganj Zila Parishad.
In number, Kaligan Jila.
13 number Kaliganj. No, what is the Zila Parishad?
This is the Kaligan Jila Parishad.
Constituency is also Kaliganj.
LAC is different. LAC is South Coimbatore.
No, in Zila Parishad,
Jila Parishad.
one is Zila Parishad,
Right.
and there are constituencies.
Yes.
Which constituency?
Kaligan Jila Parishad constituency.
No, in a Zila Parishad,
Yes.
there used to be many constituencies.
Many panchayat, Gau panchayats. Under Jila Parishad,
Okay,
AP,
okay,
under panchayat,
okay.
Gau panchayat.
From Kaliganj Gaon Panchayat
Yes.
constituency, right?
Yes, ma'am.
To
Kaligan
13 number Kaliganj Zila Parishad.
Jila Parishad constituency.
Is it the correct way?
Correct. 13 number Kaligan Jila Parishad constituency.
No, I am not
Elected member.
elected, no doubt. In a Zila Parishad,
Right.
like Gaon Panchayat, there used to be 10 wards.
Yes.
10 wards. Similarly, Anchalik Panchayat,
Yes.
and similarly in Zila Parishad.
Right.
So which ward constituency?
I don't, three-tier system, I just meant. First Jila Parishad, then under Jila Parishad, some Anchalik Panchayat come. Under Anchalik Panchayat, Gau Panchayat comes. So three-tier systems, man.
Hmm.
So I am the first tier. And first tier means for the Jila Parishad, total Jila Parishad under Koganman constituency, Koganman district, my lord, total 4.
Total?
Total 4 under the Koganman district. Oh, sorry, South Koganman LAC. So I am sorry. South Koganman LAC, total 4.
Total 4 I could understand. Kaliganj, Lokhi Bazar, Nilam Bazar,
Yes.
Tilabari, Bandar, Kama.
So,
I want to know
yes,
under Kaliganj Zila Parishad,
right.
from which constituency you got elected?
It itself is a constituency, my lord. Kaligan.
No, come to
Yes.
page
Because I am the
54.
member, your lordship. Can you
Come
see?
to page 54.
Yes, 54. Your
Then
lordship.
if itself is a constituency, you are all in all for Zila Parishad. There will be no other members in a Zila
Yes,
Parishad.
Jila Parishad one.
No, sir, no.
So for Kaligan Jila Parishad. It is.
Come to page
Yes,
54.
yeah, page 54. Your lordship will have South Koganman bottom. Left side South Koganman, it is
That is
LAC.
LAC.
It is LAC.
ZPC next.
So LAC, Kaligan,
ZPC, then GP.
right side is GP.
Right. So is there only one member in ZPC?
Exactly. One member, one ZPC. man.
Ah, no, sir.
Yes, sir.
I have. Huh? Several constituencies.
So I am from Kaligan Jila Parishad constituency.
No, no, no.
What I am saying, man. Certificate is there, your loss kindly my certificate.
Ah, base. Please, please. please.
Just certificate, my
Please.
reading.
Which
page-
page?
Your kindly page 20. 20, my lord. Page 20. Page 20,
Right,
bottom, your lordship.
right. So it is 13 number Kaliganj Zila Parishad constituency to Kaliganj Zila Parishad.
No. My lord, kindly say my lord, bottom page 20. And in even first one, election to the first line, page 20.
পঞ্চায়েত মোৰে কনসেপ্ট ভুল হৈ আছে নেকি?
Page,
Where is Mr. Dotto? In a Zila Parishad, there is only one constituency.
My lord,
No, I am not
Only page 20, my lord, it will make clear, page 20.
I'm also learning from this case, my lord.
Uh-huh.
I'm also learning from this case, my lord.
And this is page 20, my lord.
1 minute, I'll see. If I have understood correctly, Mr. Chaudhary,
Hello.
according to you, there used to be only one member in the Zilla Parishad.
Yes. He is a Jilla Parishad member from the one constituency, from the Jilla Parishad constituency. Page 20 is very clear, man.
Base section 65.
Section 65.
The Zilla Parishad shall consist of the members directly elected from the territorial constituencies of the district.
Of the district. So
Hmm.
in the district, your lordship, some Jilla
So, if there is only one member, according to you, in a Zilla Parishad, then there is no president or
Oh,
no.
my lord, from one constituency. There are several constituencies.
That
under
is what I'm saying.
Normally, my lord, in a Zilla Parishad, there are 4 constituencies.
Yeah.
There.
No, here it
Zilla
is.
Parishad constitution.
No, here it is more.
Yes.
Yes.
Page 52.
Yes, it
Yes.
is more, my lord.
Huh.
That is
There are 7 constituencies.
Your lordship, yes, here your lordship, it is LSU wise. LSU wise, your lord. This page 253. That call him on the chairman of the Jilla Parishad. The one who is headed by Jilla Parishad is headed by one chairman. He is the chairman. He is head of all the Jilla Parishad. Man. Page 53. I don't.
At extreme right are the constituencies. No, that while dealing with that, I had seen another notification.
Oh. That
All
is
those
dealing with
Panchayat
this-
cases.
Oh, that is earlier.
Right, there it is
Yes, sir,
ZPCs,
that is different.
constituencies.
Constituency, LSC.
There
That
no-
also that I think to one week or something more than that. That matters.
From a constituency, from a territorial constituency,
Yes. Page 20.
from a territorial
Page 20.
constituencies
Page 20.
to
20 bottom line. First line and bottom.
where is the other one?
Other one is, it is not, is from your lordship.
Other.
Paragraph. Srimanto, my your lordship will find in the synopsis itself. And I'll take to page 53, my lord. Other one. Page
Got
5.
elected.
Page
The
5.
petitioner got elected. From a constituency, territorial constituency to Kaliganj Zilla Parishad within South Karimganj LAC. Whereas the respondent number
8.
8
Page
got
53.
elected
Page
from
53.
a
Number
territorial constituency to Srimanto, Kanishail, Basail,
under not.
Zilla Parishad under within 123 North Karimganj LAC. Full stop. Para. As per a notification dated 31/12/2021, comma, as per the guidelines for Jano Arogya Committee of the National Health Mission, comma, as per নালাগে, has prescribed the composition of জন আরোগ্য committee at primary health center level. Full stop. JAS, huh? As per the said guidelines, the composition of JAH, Jon Arogya Committee at the primary health center level should consist of the Zilla Parishad member of the corresponding area. Full stop. Para. It is the case of the petitioner that Kaliganj Mini Primary Health Center within bracket MPHC is located within the territorial areas of Kaliganj ZPC, but by an impugned
Page 41.
page
Page 41, start with
by an impugned order dated 10/11/2025 passed by the respondent number 5 within bracket annexer annexer 4. The respondent number 8 has been enlisted.
page 42, serial number 9.
Has been enlisted as the chairman of Kaliganj, chairman of the Jon Arogya Committee of Kaliganj MPHC, projecting him as the ZPC member from the jurisdictional ZPC. Full stop. The petitioner who has been made chairperson of the Jon Arogya Committee of Fatehpur, within bracket page 42, serial number 8, Maulana Abdul Jalil Memorial Hospital PHC, as a ZPC member of the jurisdictional Zilla Parishad, that is Kaliganj ZPC, has not been made the chairperson of Kaliganj MPHC, despite the fact that the petitioner is the jurisdictional ZPC, Zilla Parishad, ZPC member, elected ZPC member from the jurisdictional Kaliganj ZPC. Full stop. Mr. Oscar has sought to project that the the concerned Jono Arogyo Committee Kaligans of Kaliganj MPHC falls within the areas of Srimanto Kanishail Basail ZPC and the village Ratanpur Part 2 is within the territorial areas of Srimanto Kanishail Basail ZPC. Ms. Bora, from the instructions received from the respondent number 2, 4, has submitted that the matter has been forwarded to the respondent number 5 for specific information on as about the Zilla Parishad and the LAC to which Kaligans MPAC falls. So ball is in your court now. Issue notice returnable for weeks. As so and so everybody appeared. So we pick too. As Doctor, 5, 6. Huh? Extra copies into this from the projections made and the materials on record, comma, it primarily appears that Kaligans MPHC falls within the territorial area jurisdiction of Kaligans ZPC and the petitioner has a legitimate claim to become the chairperson of the Jono Arogyo Committee of Kaligans MPHC. In such view of the matter, the impugned part of the order dated 10/11/2025 passed by the respondent number 5 insofar as the appointment of the petition respondent number 8 as the chairperson of Kaligans MPHC is concerned is suspended till the return.
Lordship, may direct the registry to reflect our name, my lord.
The name of Mr. S. Dr. Land Standing Council, Panchayat and Rural Development Department is to be reflected in the respondent side. In the call list.
Item 7.
My lord, I am a my lord, owner of a grocery shop, my lord, and 3 numbers of.
Only 330.
Yes, my lord. And today, my lord,
That petition earlier said only 26,000.
my lord,
That it turned out to be 52 lakhs. Well, you should notice.
here, my lord, 600.
Who has stopped you?
My lord,
Which police?
my lord, Maharashtra, my lord. My lord, my lord, I have shop, my lord, and customers, my lord, deposited through Google Pay, my lord, and 1,330 rupees, 277. Total.
That we don't know. That they also the other petitioner I also believe that only 26,000. But Mr. You should notice we cannot obtain instruction from this man from Maharashtra
My lord.
unless they respond.
But my lord,
And who is your bank?
disputed amount maybe my lord hold, my lord.
We don't know, sir. That is why I said indicated to you that petitioner projected only 26,000.
My lord.
Okay, I also asked for instruction. From the document,
My lord,
now I
acknowledgement is
could
there.
know that
Acknowledgement is there, my lord.
disputed amount, doubtful transaction is 52 lakh.
My lord, but disputed amount is here, man. Acknowledgement is here.
Who is your bank?
My lord, bank, my lord, UCO Bank.
Hmm?
UCO Bank, my lord.
UCO Bank.
Yes.
Let him come, say only 330 is a doubtful transaction,
My lord.
then we'll, unless he comes, it is not for us to decide, right, Mr. S.A. Sigdar,
My lord.
Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Yes, madam.
Lordship, I'm appearing for UCO Bank 4, 5 and 6, Lord.
4, 5 and 6.
Yes.
Good. You take instruction.
Yes, Lord.
How much is the dubious transaction?
Yes.
Right?
Yes, Lord.
We make a short note. Oh, no, others are there. Okay, Miss
S. Yasmin on behalf
S. Yasmin,
M.
Learned
Sharma.
Counsel on behalf of
M. Sharma.
M. Sharma. Hard. Huh? The petitioner has projected that only due to a doubtful transaction amounting to rupees 330, his bank account,
My lord,
savings bank,
my lord, total 607, my lord. Can you, 3 transactions are there, my lord.
only due to three doubtful transactions amounting to rupees 607 in total, comma, his savings bank account number 0501-011-0089-385 maintained at Howley branch of UCO Bank, green bracket respond number 6, has been kept on hold. Full stop. Miss So-and-so, Learned Counsel, appearing for respond number 6, shall obtain instruction as regards the projection made by the petitioner and to place the same on the next date of listing. Place the case on. How much time? 1 week?
2 weeks.
Huh?
2 weeks.
Howley? Over a phone call. Next Friday.
Hello,
Much obliged.
Extra copy, লিখে দিব. Extra copy by today.
My lord, my lord.
Much obliged, Lord.
12. Item 8.
Please, my lord. Lord, when the petitioners are before your lordship, 24 numbers of petitioners, we have inherited land, a final from our grandfather, my lord. There's a final Khotian land. Lordship will find it at page number 14. So our grandfather was one of the Khotiandars therein by the name Noimuddin Mondal. And subsequently, my lord, we have paid revenue tax.
How many petitioners?
24 numbers of petitioners, my lord. All are the descendants of one of the Khotian.
25.
Was 25, my lord, 25.
Huh.
All are the grandsons of the final Khotiandar, one of the final Khotiandar, my lord, by the name Noimuddin Mondal. And my lord will find it at page number 14, one of the Khotiandars, and therein, my lord,
Petitioner recording a new petitioner for Khotian number so and already swinging immediately getting regular service. Paid to pay revenue, which is how that is. What do you want?
issue is that, my lord, we have filed a representation before the district commissioner to correct the land record. That is pending, my lord. At this point of time, my limited prayer would be, my lord, that the.
Sir, whether it is pending or not, taking instruction.
Well, that,
Yes, we
as per that Annexure 6, Lordships,
Page.
page 43.
Yes, my lord. We have-
My lord, they've filed an application before the, my lord, the deputy commissioner. My lord, it should be the circle officer. For the correction of my lord, any land records, but they have to file before the correct circle officer. My lord, that was not done. So let them file a fresh application before the circle officer. He is the competent authority, my lord.
All are before deputy commissioner. Which circle otherwise?
Vilasipara
Revenue.
And who has made this correction? Where is the correction? Government lane? made
The
government.
Stikha will reveal because there's
Which-
we have been not given any notice, no opportunity of hearing.
No,
the-
where it is shown as
My lord, the
government
Stikha
land.
copies,
sir.
my lord, Lordship will come into page number. Page number 27, my lord, that will work. There is
27,
28, my lord. Vernacular section, my lord, will find it that Sorkari has been marked as Sorkari.
28.
28, my lord, page number 28.
page number 28.
Lordship will find it Pattar Nong Arkar is marked as Sorkari.
Sorkari.
And Lordship will may kindly,
Who made Hussain Mondal,
is there a series of, there are lots of
Ami
dark numbers.
Lekho Hohayakor Tuka. These are made Sorkari. Who made it Sorkari?
But we are not being given any notice, so we don't know how it came to be a khas paper. Because we are not being
So
given any
make
notice.
application before circle officer then, or circle officer,
Circle office.
or DC can cause an inquiry through circle officer.
It can be done. Lord.
Huh? DC can cause an inquiry.
Lordship.
Okay. Take a call within a period 2-3 months, Mr.
SS Ahmed, my lord.
SS Ahmed, petitioners. Yes. T. Hazarika, Revenue 1. J. Hendik.
23.
Response number 2 and 3. The petitioners, 25 in number, have joined together, stating them that they have a common cause of action and have projected that they are legal heirs of one late Noimuddin Mondal, who along with his 3 brothers, was one of the recorded owners and was in possession of a parcel of land measuring 32 bigha, 3 katha, 3 lesser, covered by Khatian number 72/66, era 2000, and Dag number 78, 79, 80, situate at village Hatipota, part 2, Bilakipara Revenue Circle, District Hupi, Assam, subject. It is the further case of the petitioner that the subject plot was recorded in the name of their predecessors by an order dated 4/12/2004 in passed in mutation case number 175 within bracket capital B stroke 2004-2005. But the petitioners have come to learn that subsequently, the subject plot has been shown as government khas land, purportedly on the ground that there was non-payment of revenue. According to the petitioners, they failed to pay land revenue since 2013, for which the subject plot has been marked as khas land. They have projected that their family is in possession of the subject land since 1880-90 years. Agreed by the conversion of the subject plot into government khas plot in the revenue records the petitioners stated to have filed. Which one, sir? Has stated to have filed a representation on 24/9/2025 before the respondent number 2, the receipt of which had also been acknowledged under seal and signature by the said office, full stop, despite submission of the representation. Series of representation or
Yes,
what?
my lord. But there are several DAG
A
numbers.
number of representations. Oh, date, all dated, so it's. Despite submission of the representations on the receipt of which was acknowledged on 26/9/2025, the respondent number 2 has not given any consideration to the said representations till date. Post of para, hence the writ petition. Mr. Hendrik Lionets, EJ, appearing for the respondent number 2 and 3 has submitted that the issue raised by the writ petitioners can be looked into by the respondent number 3, and the petitioners have submitted their representations before the respondent number 2. He has further submitted that if the representations stated to have been submitted by the petitioners are still pending, this writ petition can be disposed of with direction to the respondent number 2 and 3 to consider and dispose of the same within a reasonable period of time on merits. Mr. So-and-so, Learned Counsel preparing for the petition has agreed to the state submission advanced by the Learned State Council. In view of the nature of grievance raised by the petitioners and the broad consensus arrived at by the Learned Counsel for the parties in the aforementioned manner, this court is of the considered view that instead of keeping this writ petition pending, the same can be disposed of with a direction to the respondent number 2 and 3 to take the representations, state within bracket annexer 6 series, stated to have been filed by the petitioners before the respondent number 2, and which were received by the office of the respondent number 2 on 26/9/2015, and thereafter to consider and dispose of the same in accordance on its own merits and in accordance with law after giving a person hearing to the petitioners. It is accordingly ordered. It is further observed that if the representation, representations have been filed before the respondent number 2, it is noticed, It is noticed. If the respondent number 2 is of the view that the representations are to be disposed of by the respondent number 3, then the same shall be transmitted to the office of the respondent number 3 by the respondent number 2, so that the representations can be given due consideration. It is further observed that after consideration of the representation, the concerned authority shall pass a speaking order as expeditiously as possible, preferably within a period of 1 month, or not 1 month, it will require more. 2 months. 2 months.
From the date of receipt of the copy.
From the date of receipt of a certified copy of this order at the offices of the respondent number 2 and 3 from the petition. The order disposes of the repetition, no cost.
Obvious.
May I please, Your Lordship? Lordship, I may be allowed to withdraw this petition, Lordship. There have some typographical error.
Okay, Mr.
I am in, Lordship.
I am in Learned Counsel for the petitioner has submitted an instruction, the petitioner wants to withdraw the writ petition at this stage with liberty.
Lordship.
Okay?
File it.
Mr. Hendrik? G. Hazarika, revenue, 1. J. Hendrik, 2 and 3.
2 and 3.
In view of the above submission, likhi dibo hini with liberty.
But the petitioner, along with the other legal heirs, their names were mutated, my lord, and subsequently, page 26, his portion has been partitioned also. Page 26, by virtue of this revenue partition, my lord, his 15 lessa has been partitioned and new Dag number and Patna number has been redesignated. Now, thereafter, my lord, he has filed an application for demarcation of his boundaries at page 23. Several representations were given to the circle officer. Thereafter, page 23, it was made to the deputy commissioner. Deputy commissioner, by page 51, forwarded it to the circle officer. As per my instruction, no case has been registered till date for demarcation.
Page?
Page 51. Page 23, application was forwarded to the circle officer, page 51.
Any demarcation case has been raised?
No, my lord. As per my instruction, no case has been raised.
Yes, issue notice, pendency of the writ petition shall not be a bar for
Your
the.
lordship can dispose it also, directing the circle officer to act upon page 21. 51.
Yes.
It can be done, Lordship, because there is a recommendation.
It is already forwarded.
Forwarded, Lordship.
11/6/2020.
Heard. Mr. B. Kosik, Land Council for the petition. G. Hazarika. Oh, sorry. Who is GAD?
GAD name not shown.
SS Roy.
234. GAD.
GAD is standing out.
A Fukan.
A Fukan appears.
SS Roy.
2, 3, and 4.
Land Junior Government exam for the husband number 2, 3, and 4. Postal.
No, like a 9.
The petitioner has projected that
1, 9. GAD.
he his name. What? After his name, no, projected that after partition, comma, his family, a part of his family is landed property, right?
My lord. Page 26 is the
It's difficult. Where is your proper statement in the writ petition? Going by 26.
page
To
20.
write it from 26 is difficult.
As per order dated also.
An
Clearing
area of sorry,
15 lessons.
and sorry, by an order dated 7/9/2023. passed by the respondent number 4 in partition settlement case number page 26 of the HOJ QX. An area of land measuring 15 lasses covered by tag number 255 in within periodic pata number 309 situated at the village Rampur, village Rampur, Hojai Revenue Circle, district Hojai, came to be mutated in the name of the petitioner, and a new periodic patta comprising was issued in favor of the petitioner with new DAG number 652 and 309. Your petition is jumbled up. Correct or not?
Correct.
Correct. At village Rampur. Full stop. The petitioner has projected that he filed a petition before whom, sir?
Page 23. Deputy Colonel. Correct. Board could be.
Before the respondent number. You drafted the petition.
Well,
Before the respondent number 2 on 13/5/2025 seeking what? There are now 9 bigger, 15 lesser.
Hello?
Come to page 25.
Page
25, part of page 23.
Yes.
Stating the above, we request a demarcation of entire land. Patta number 12. So that total 9 do lesser can be demarcated.
Seeking demarcation of the petitioner's part of land at Rampur, the petitioner stated to have filed an application before the respondent number 2 on 13/5/2025. Post of the said application for demarcation was forwarded by the office of the respondent number 2 to the respondent number 4 on 11/6/2025 to verify the matter and to take necessary action to stop, as the process of demarcation has not been initiated till date the petitioner is before this court by this writ petition issue notice returnable on so and so. As so and so has appeared, accepted, no formal notice. GAD one, Mr. A. Phukan. A. Phukan likhib respond number one. Standing counsel GAD. Extra copies 2 working days. It is observed that pendency of the writ petition shall not be a bar for the respondent number 2, 3, and 4 to proceed with the application submitted by the petitioner for demarcation as per procedure. Lordship.
9-1.
It is very difficult to decipher.
No,
Not
no,
disclosed.
registry may reflect my name.
On the name of Mr. A. Phukan, Land Standing Council, GAD is to be declared in the respondent side by court.
9 January. Item 11.
Please, your Lordship. Lordship, in this matter, what has happened is the Lordship, the petitioner number 1, along with the late husband, had obtained some loan from erstwhile Allahabad Bank in the year 2012, Lordship. The petitioner number 1's husband died on 9/7/16. And thereafter, Lordship, the loan was totally closed on 7/7/17. It was repaid. Thereafter, Lordship, after persistent follow-ups, no due certificate was issued on 15/11/21. However, Lordship, till date, the original documents pertaining to my
Okay.
land documents.
You are also standing counsel for some bank?
No.
No. Heard Mr. S. Mitro, learned counsel for the petitioner, first of. The petitioner is the wife and the daughter of one late Suren Soikia, full stop. Late Suren Soikia during his lifetime obtained financial facility from the respondent number 2 bank in the year 2012 by mortgaging.
My lord, I was a co-applicant.
Huh?
I was a co-applicant. The petition number 1 was the co-applicant.
Okay. In the year 2012, by mortgaging a plot of land wherein the petition number 1 was a co-applicant, full stop. Suren Soikia expired on 9/7/2016, full stop. During the subsequent period, comma, the petition number 1 paid the entire outstanding loan amount on 7/7/2017, full stop. The bank, the respondent number 2 bank, also issued a no due certificate on 15/11/2021, full stop. But till date, comma, despite request, comma, the respondent number 2 bank has failed to return the original land documents which were submitted, deposited as collateral security at the time of availing the financial facility from the respondent number 2 bank. Full stop. Hence the petition issue notice returnable on so and so. Steps by speed post within 2 working days.
My lord, there is standing counsel for Indian Bank. Mukesh Sharma, I believe, man. I'll send copies, my lord, extra copies. The name is reflected also.
Sorry, steps now, and the land counsel for the petitioner shall furnish requisite number of copies of the petition along with an extract to the land standing counsel Indian Bank within 2 working days from today.
Bless me.
Item 12.
Lord, sir, before you all see what that trust, my lord, is represented by its president.
Where is your appointment?
My lord, this is the trust deed.
What is the original trust deed?
Yes, my lord, this is annexure 1, my lord. Annexure 1, it means it is started from 36. Open keep this. This type copy is given, my, this started from page number 20.
Then,
And my lord, on my lord, the death of the most, all of the, my lord, the trustee, trust member. Then one of the, my lord, surviving member, vice president, he authorized me, my lord, to reconstitute the trust, my lord. This is annexed to at page 46.
page
46.
26,
46.
46.
Then my lord, several attempts were made to, my lord, reconstitute the, my lord, trust. And public meeting was convened, but there was certain less number of, my lord, presence. So ultimately on, my lord, 24/8, there is a public meeting was held. And on that meeting, there was a resolution was taken to create a new trust. The presidency as a, my lord, your lordship before your lordship. And accordingly, my lord, the trust deed was, my lord, my lord, constituted and registered on 7/7/2025.
How this authority will be valid?
My lord.
How this authority will be valid?
My lord, my contention is this, my lord, once the trust deed is executed, that has been registered, new, my lord, trust body has been formed, managing committee has been formed. But DC, my lord, how, what extent, my lord, he can interfere with the activity of the trust and say that this trust is illegal.
No, otherwise also from the other angle, how you are, how can you assume your SARS
My lord,
of a
because there was
trust?
no member of, my lord, the,
Then it is always public.
if yes, public has, my
It should
lord,
be public. Public
this
should be
public
involved.
activity. Is a-
And the trust board of trustees also envisaged two trustees to be nominated by government of Assam.
My lord, kindly.
To be nominated by central government.
No, my lord, as per the, my lord, Trust Act, my lord, it is, my lord, if only,
If
my
you
lord,
go to
is,
the trust thing, then there will be more difficulties.
so my contention is, my lord, there is a public meeting that is annexed 3 at page, my lord, is started from 47, my lord. Where there is a public meeting.
That
was
cannot be
there.
a public
And,
meeting.
my lord, one thing, my lord,
That cannot be public meeting.
My
Then
lord,
you should have you published any public notice in the newspaper?
that was not done.
No, private
But-
meeting
But,
forming a
but one thing was, there.
selecting members,
No, my lord, there was no trust member alive at
better
that time.
to have public intervention
My lord, one thing
at
is
the
that,
instance of the DC.
my lord, only the, my lord, person concerned is Sibayat. You are an RN Upadhyay. As per the
Whatever I
clause-
do not know.
No, my lord, as per
But
the,
no,
but as per the earlier clause number 7(3), he is the authorized
that is
person.
the best option. You participate in the meeting of the DC.
The thing is that, but DC interference cannot be, my lord. It is something is dispute, they put a
Private
dispute.
person into a public property is also not.
My lord,
Private person into a public property is also not.
my lord, we are the, my lord,
Welcome.
we are the member of the
No, you are not member. Somebody would nominate to constitute the board of trustees.
but the action taken by the DC, my lord, this is
See,
not-
board of trustees, sir, the board of trust did. Even the president, who is no longer here, he cannot nominate anybody. He shall have no right to nominate a person.
And in the earlier, my
How
lord,
can the vice president can nominate a person to constitute a body?
no, my lord,
Will issue notice at this
my lord,
stage.
the earlier, my lord, the transit kindly see, my lord, where the certain power was given, the how the, my lord, next nominee will be.
You
able
want,
by the-
we are issuing notice at this stage.
But-
What more you want?
Right, my lord, but there will be no interference of the, to the extent that our, my lord, trust.
Then I'll decide. Please continue.
My lord, only to that
On the
extent.
interim trial, I'll decide.
Coercive action will be taken, my lord.
On the interim, I'll decide.
My lord.
Please continue. You have an interim prayer?
Yes, my lord.
Please.
The interim prayer, because my lord, if this is act is well acted upon on this, on the basis of that meeting. subsequently,
What
my
is the
lord.
decision?
And whether my lord.
What is the
this
decision?
The decision is my lord.
In the public meeting,
Yes, my lord. Annex-
right?
Annex 13.
Where,
Annex 13.
DC, ADC, SP,
SP is not there, my lord. The other, other members.
then Chairman Nagaon Development Authority, Additional District Commissioner, Assistant Commissioner,
Yes, my lord.
and large number of public persons
Not
participated.
Not large number, my lord. It is certainly, my lord, not more than, my lord, 20 or 22 members, my lord, present.
So, what is the resolutions taken?
The resolution was taken, my lord, the declaration of this, my trust is, my lord, invalid, and need to remove the all signboards and to demanding the all return of this donation box and everything that we kept, everything was there, my lord. So my prayer is, my lord, till the, my lord, decided by this court, the interface of the DC, it is, I think it is, my lord, in excessive jurisdiction. He has no power, under what provision he has interfered, it is also.
Let us read it. It is under what power you are assuming?
My lord, ultimately, my lord, kindly come to Lord, to my lord. The first deed, my lord, is a trust deed.
At least a public official is there.
But how, my lord, in the, my lord, absence of the president, if he died and he can nominate the, my lord, in place of his president, vice president, and other member also. If being the by predecessor, this is a vice president of the trust.
Mr.
he
P.
appointed, my lord.
Mohanto, learned counsel for the petitioner. And Mr. S.S. Roy, Ms. G. Hazarika, learned standing counsel, Revenue Department, for the respondent number 1, where Mr. Fukon has gone again.
Again, because copy was not served, that's why name was not shown.
Mr. S.S. Roy.
GAD. নাম show করানো।
All the public meeting, Mr. Mohanto.
My lord.
5, 6, 7. So far they are concerned, they attended the public meeting in their official capacity. Why you are making them by name without naming the other capacity, say Chairman Nagaon Development Authority, say 6, Additional District Commissioner. They attended the meeting in their official capacity. Now, you have not made them parties by their official capacity.
By name.
By now, you choose to name them individually. Whereas the attendance sheet
Others are
at
also
page 91, they signed as they in their official capacity.
There is only signature one.
Where is the statement for 6, 7, and 9 that they had acted mala fide? Where is the statement?
There is no any minor specific statement, my lord.
Then, how can you allege mala fide against them? When they acted in their official capacity to attend the meeting. And it is not a meeting that only one person.
No, my lord, this is a meeting, man.
It is a meeting.
Yes.
Deputy Commissioner, he said he could not attend. ADC chaired the meeting. Other ADCs were there, attended the meeting in their official capacity. Chairman, Nagaon Development Authority, there is no whisper that they were acting mala fide against them without making them parties in their official capacity. You are making them parties. Is this not harassment?
My lord, they are putting their signature, my lord. That is why they have made party.
Then I am dismissing it. Not properly drafted. The petitioner is a lawyer.
I may be collected, my director.
Petitioner is a lawyer.
He is a lawyer, man. My lord,
And he does not know
that is not my.
how to allege mala fide.
That is, my lord, on my part, it is a fault, man. So, my lord, the direction will be given, man. I'll rectify the matter.
No, I will not give any direction. I am dismissing it.
Their name may be minus stock of my lord.
Make an application. Heard Mr. P. Mohanto, learned counsel for the petition, the petitioner has assailed a decision taken in a meeting convened in connection with reconstitution of the managing committee stroke board of trustees of Krishna Ashram Shiva Mandir Nehru at Shiva Mandir Nehru Bali Kolongpar Nagaon in the office of the respondent number three on 7/11/2025. The SAIL is made on the ground that the petitioner was allowed by the only surviving member from the original board of trustees of Krishna Ashram Shiva Mandir by letter dated 25/2015 to constitute to execute and register a new trust deed for the management of Krishna Ashram Shiva Mandir. Full stop. The petitioner has projected that by calling a general meeting on 24/8/2024, after much efforts, he could convene a general meeting on 24/8/2024, wherein he presided, and the same where at the meeting was attended by a large number of public spirited persons. And thereafter, a new trust deed to manage, new trust deed was registered on 29/3/2025. To manage the affairs of Shiva Mandir Public Religious Charitable Trust. Post op. It is the trust was run since its beginning on the basis of a registered trust deed. When the original one?
Original was, my lord, the annexure one at page
1970.
Date.
70.
1970.
Executed and registered in the year 1970. Full stop. Having noticed the developments, the respond number 3,
20 April 1970.
20 April, yes.
Having noticed the developments as regards the managing committee that had taken place, as regards the managing committee stroke board of trustees of Krishna Ashram Shiva Mandir, the respond number 3, convened a meeting for constitution of managing committee, reconstitution, stroke board of trustees. After receipt of a complaint regarding unauthorized action to register a new trust deed for Krishna Ashram Shiva Mandir, despite existence of a trust deed executed in the year 1970. Post up. After deliberation and taking note of the powers where is clause 5 of the original?
Yes, ma'am. Is my lord the page number? That is 30.
Having regard to the clause 5 and clause 6 capital A within bracket 1 of the originally registered trust deed of Krishna Ashram Shiva Mandir, comma, the meeting convened on 7/11/2025 had taken a number of resolutions stroke decisions and the same are prepared in the form of minutes. Close stop. One of the decision is to invite a devotee community meeting to select new trustees and thereby, comma, to reconstitute board of trustees and managing committee in view of the concern raised, in view of the concern recorded regarding registration of a new trust deed without following the mechanism provided in the original trust instrument. Full stop. The petitioner has claimed that he was selected as the president of the managing committee stroke board of trustees after the proceedings of 24/8/2024 and execution of a new trust deed on
7/7.
7.
7 up and
Where are the new trust deed?
that is the annexer. Page.
29/3/2025.
No, my lord, the
Page
transit was on
56.
next, new transit is my lord 7/7, my.
No, page 56, what is that?
It is my lord, the stamp, my lord, this is the purchase date of the stamp. But the date is in the certificate is last, my lord.
New trust deed
That is on. page
presented
50.
on 7/7/2025. How can it be?
Already kindly see my list, page number 69, my lord.
Huh?
69.
Registered on 7/7/2000.
Yes, my lord. Is on that. But it, MOS, my lord, purchase.
Assailing the resolutions taken. Assailing the resolutions stroke decisions taken in the public meeting on 7/11/2025. The petitioner is before this court by the instant writ petition. Issue notice returnable to this. The having noticed that though the respondent number five, 6, and 7 attended the public meeting in their on 7/11/2025 in their official capacities. The petitioner, without any pleadings of malafide and making them parties in their official capacities in the array of respondents, have implemented them individually, comma, which is full stop. In such view of the matter, and no notice is issued to them. Baki can likhib ZAD A Fukan. Oh no, D Hazarika. Revenue 1. A Fukan extra copy di balagil. SS Roy
3 and 4.
3, 4. Step upon respond number 8 by speed post 2 working days. Also heard on the interim prayer, full stop. The prayer for interim relief is kept open for consideration on the returnable day.
And kindly, I want to say one thing for sake. Is a page number 88, the last one word resolution. That is, my lord, they are going to constitute a new first trust, my lord. So, my lord, my prayer is, my lord, the first trust that has been constituted after the public meeting was held. And, my lord, the same effort has been initiated by the deputy commissioner, but response was very less, my lord. There's only 22% were present in the public and nothing else, only the officials were there. So, my contention is that, my
The
lord,
question of maintainability of the writ petition is also kept open for consideration on the returnable day. Date. 4 weeks.
Item 13.
4 weeks.
Made please, your lord.
13.
Regarding, my lord, that Panchayat, my lord, Anchalik Panchayat member, that regarding, my lord, lack of requisite qualification.
Who is the elected member? Petitioners or respondent?
Respond number 12, petitioner also elected member. Respond number 12, my lord, he is, my lord, your lordship kindly see prima facie, my lord. All right, my lord, because in there is a gray area in the act, my lord.
12 is elected
As a member.
of Anchalik Panchayat.
Above, my lord, number 2, Phekamari, Anchalik Panchayat, South.
Anchalik Panchayat. So a member needs to have what qualification?
Higher secondary.
Higher secondary. Okay.
Higher secondary.
And these petitioners are
Petitioners are the members, my lord.
members of
They-
that Anchalik Panchayat.
Anchalik Panchayat.
Okay.
So, my lord, coherent to my lord, your lordship kindly see, my lord, actually, prima facie apparent, my lord, it is that certificate, page 70, my lord, your lordship kindly see. His name is, my lord, respond number 12, his name is, my lord, Abdul Munaf Sheikh. The page 70, my lord, that is the certificate here issued, he has, my lord, we by virtue of RTI, my lord, we got it, my lord. Your lordship kindly Abdul Munaf Talukdar. But that was, my lord, just before election, he has collected from the school, my lord. Passed in 1992, certificate issued on 5/4/2025.
Earlier, it was not necessary for him.
Yes, no, my lord, earlier actually qualification was not there. Even my lord, earlier any election, even in the MP, MLA, my lord, Gaon Panchayat member, there is no qualification.
Then what about 71?
So what 71 is, my lord, that is sort of duplicate, my lord, that is by the, that is only, my lord, admin card
Duplicate.
of the SSLC. That is also Abdul Munaf Talukdar, not Abdul Munaf Sheikh.
Okay. Then you submitted complaint or what?
Which I submitted
He
complaint.
changed name or what?
My lord.
Abdul Munaf Sheikh? By affidavit changed name or what? 72?
No, my lord. There is no same name, my lord, nothing.
Okay. Okay.
So now,
And
my
you
lord,
lost complaint.
my lord, page,
You lost complaint.
page lodged complaint by another member, my lord, page 50, 53, my lord.
53.
Yes.
53.
So
Okay.
mine, that stage it is pending, my lord.
Whether there is doubt whether he has the power or not, district commissioner.
Exactly that area, but actually in, I have another two petition, I have more before Honorable Justice, my lord, Mehdi has issued notice, my lord, because,
Well, issue notice at this.
my lord, yes, I have seen the day before yesterday, you have issued notice in another similar matter, my lord. So let me
Heard
please,
Mr. T.J. Mohanty
I have
has
given notice on this.
listed by. It is high time you.
Yes, my lord, it has to be amended, my lord.
You
Because,
close the gap.
My lord.
Have you written or not in your capacity as standing counsel?
I'll, my lord.
Petitions are coming thick and fast.
Yes.
randomly they are collecting, my lord, they are
Petition.
SSLC market.
S. Doctor. Panchayat and Revenue, 1, 2.
1, 2,
5,
5, 6,
6,
7,
7,
8,
8.
10. 10 I can, my
Okay.
lord. Yes, that is 8.
SS Roy. SS Roy, 3.
9 and 10.
Standing counsel. B.K. Roy. D.K. Roy. Standing counsel, education. 9 and 10. So you are the main person. Because nobody can decide. You can only
Yes,
decide.
yes, that's why I made party, my lord.
And you and this court.
Yes,
Nobody else. And AB Castro on behalf of R. Dubey, Standing Counsel, ASCC, for the respondent number 4. Also. The petitioners are elected members of the Anchalik Panchayat, wherein the respondent number 12 is also an elected member and
Number to Phetamariam.
got elected also as the president.
No,
Okay.
no, president,
Okay.
my lord, that is been challenged, that
Okay,
is defensive.
okay.
My lord.
Okay, full stop. The petitioners have lodged a complaint before the respondent number 3, stating that the respondent number 12 does not have the qualification prescribed in section
My lord, not
111
petitioner, one of the members.
2C
My lord.
of the Assam Panchayat Act 1994 as amended. And if a person elected member does not have the prescribed qualification, then by virtue of Rule 62, within bracket 2, read with section 111 2C, Rule 62 2 of the Assam Panchayat Constitution Rules 1995, read with so and so, is required to be disqualified. Post of as no action has been taken on the complaint lodged by the petitioners.
No, my lord, that is not by the petitioner, one of the member, not all. Member, my lord, Mamun Shah.
Mamun Shah, that name comes. One more petition already. I have
Yes, my
Add
lord.
his name.
One appeal is also there.
Appeal is pending.
Huh?
Mamun Shah, my lord, he has that respond number 12, my lord.
He is also a disqualified person.
No. Respond number
That matter,
12.
that
On
Mamun
a,
Shah lordship is talking
on a
about
complaint,
fixed on Monday.
on a complaint by one of the members of the same Anchalik Panchayat, the petitioners are before this court.
Names are very
Issue notice returnable on so and so
19-1.
as so and so, so and so.
Respond number 11, I have to take steps.
Petitioner shall take steps for service of notice
Principal also said.
upon the respondent number
11 and 12.
11 and 12 by his speed post to ready within 2 working.
19-1. 19th
My lord.
January.
No problem. Deeply approved.
But something is to be incorporated.
Yes.
My lord, yes. Because very hurriedly that is that 2025 before election, my lord, very hurriedly.
15.
May I please, Lordship? Lordship, petitioners are the next of kin of late Saurabh Krishna Das, Lordship, who died by accidental drawing the river Dikho, Lordship. And in this regard, Lordship, if a person died due to drawing, Lordship, he is entitled to get 4 lakhs of his SA ex gratia, Lordship. So, Lordship, in the month of May, Lordship, they have filed a representation to the circle officer, but yet they have not received the amount, Lordship. Lordship,
But Mr.
indicated paid is that
Amir Lamin Council put a petition. Petitioners. SS Roy.
Lordship,
1, 3,
1, 3 and 5.
4,
5.
Four,
Lordship.
Z Hazarika, 5, 2. Okay. The petitioners are parents of one late Saurabh Das, who lost his life on 13/4/2025 due to drowning. Most of the petitioners have stated that they are entitled to ex gratia relief as per the guidelines laid down by the Ministry of Home Affairs, Government of India, in its circular, as per the guidelines, in a circular dated 8/4/2015, issue notice returnable for its steps.
Lordship,
No problem.
in the meantime, I may be allowed to file a fresh representation to the DC, Lordship, because
Don't know. You have already filed?
yes, to the circle officer, Lordship.
The report will be go from circle.
16, item 16.
Same.
Lordship, same matter. Here is Lordship, the petitioner is the mother of
Mother of
late
one.
Sanju Das, Lordship.
Late Sanju Das. Same date. Is it about this, the age decision idea? Yeah. Same.
Lordship, ending of the writ petition may not be bar for release the amount that may be added, Lordship. To release the amount, Lordship, in the meantime.
Item 17.
Yeah.
Obliged.
There is no representation on behalf of the petitioner today on call. Let the case be listed on a date in the next week. Mr. SS Roy. D. Hazarika, Standing Council Revenue, number to side level. and Assess Roy, Junior Government Advocate for the husband number so and so are present.
Item 18.
May I please, Lordship, before opening the brief, Lordship, we said something unheard of, Lordship, which they happened. Lordship, in the year 1938, there was a sale proceeding of the public property, Lordship, in a land defaulting case, land defaulting estate case. A 5 bigger 2 katha land was purchased in the sale case number 14 of 1938, Lordship, that is at page 52A, Lordship, not gone. And there the Kanak Chandra Chaudhary has purchased 5 bigger 2 kathas of land. Then out of that, my client's predecessor's name, Lotika, Manmohan, Santosh, Poro, etc. were mutated on 15/3/2012. Then, Lordship, they were there in the year. That is at page 58, Lordship, that mutation and identity. The father of the present respondent number 8 is Bogi Das, is the present respondent number 8. Her father has appeared and he has given as a witness, he appeared and he said that he was my permissive occupier and then he is looking after my property and the whole land. There is a small portion here, there is a small hut and he is staying there. He has given an evidence and that is 50 years back, Lordship, in 1975. And Lordship, that decree is in my favor, Lordship. That is title suit number 129 of 1975. That decree is there, that attains finality. There is nobody else challenged that.
Who instituted the suit?
Subsequently, Lordship, someone has.
Who instituted the suit?
One.
Or Ramdas?
Yes. Dhano Ramdas.
That
Against
father
my
of
client.
respondent number 8.
Yes, no, not respondent number.
In the
8.
petition.
There in that case, Lordship, respondent number 8 father has come as a witness, Lordship, in my favor. And then he was a defendant, Lordship. And he filed written statement also. Written statement I have annexed. And written statement, in one paragraph, Lordship, he said, I have nothing to do with this. I'm just staying in this, I'm permissive. That is there in the written statement on oath, Lordship. And then he appeared as a witness. In 2023, Lordship, 2013, there is a suit filed, title suit number 275 of 2013, before the Municipal Court. There the Upama defendant number 9214 is the plaintiff and my client is the defendant. There also, Lordship, the respondent number 8 has come as a witness. For the plaintiff witness, plaintiff PW2. Cross-examine her, he said that I'm looking after all this and that's the story. Everyone. And then there is an injunction in my favor in the title suit.
You were a defendant?
Yes. Not to sell, not to yet, and they then said they did not to sense the necessary character. All these are there, Lordship, and that attains finality, Lordship. Finally, on 16/5/2016, it was absolute, made absolute. Suddenly, Lordship, this respondent number 8, now this story begins, Lordship, this respondent number 8 filed an application under section 23 of the Assam Temporary Settled Area Tenancy Act 1971 before the Deputy Commission. That is the starting of the second part, Lordship.
What is the relief sought for?
Relief sought for, Lordship, everything is done without following the rule.
No, what is the relief under
As a partner, she said that this
under 1971 Act? What the relief can be sought for? Ownership right.
the ownership rights. She said that this is a contender and this is
Okay.
for the ownership right of the property, Lordship. This respondent number
As a occupancy tenant.
as an occupancy tenant. Lordship is very correct. And Lordship, the ADC has given a notice to my client. We appeared, we filed our objection, we filed everything, Lordship. We have given the documents of the title suit, injunction, everything. And the ADC has called for the report from the circle officer and all that. And ADC has come to a finding, Lordship, that is the very that this is not maintainable in view of the fact that Lordship will say at page 191. Annexure 7. Lordship, I'll read the relevant portion. It is the handwritten, Lordship, is started at 192. The type copy is at 191, Lordship. The land is non-agricultural as evident from the Jamabandi and the circle officer report, and the Garal village is outside the town land area, that is GMC. Hence, the ownership cannot be granted to the applicant Bogidas under the provisions of the Assam Temporary Settled Area Tenancy Act 1971. So the case of disposal.
If it is town area, it cannot be granted.
Yes. It is a clear finding, Lordship. Now, Lordship, suddenly, after that, Lordship, may please come to page 194.
Yes.
Lordship will take note of the thing at page 191. This is an order dated 3/8/24. Lordship, down below, I have given the date. And the certified copy is also there, Lordship. The order is of 3/8/24. Lordship get it, that was 93. Lordship will get that. Down below the signature. Now this appeal is filed, Annexure 8, 194. Subject is an appeal under section 67 of the Assam Temporary Settled Area Tenancy Act and all that to the District Commissioner. Lordship will take note. This is to the Deputy Commissioner again. From the ADC to Deputy Commissioner. Now, Lordship, this appeal admittedly or dated 19/9/2024 against the 3/8/2024. It's a time-barred appeal. And non-jurisdiction part is there. Not Deputy Commissioner cannot decide that. So, Lordship, the Lordship can see at page 196 the prayer of the appeal. It is therefore prayed that your Honor would be pleased to admit this appeal, set aside the decision of the learned additional district commissioner, and further allowed the appellant to acquire the ownership right of the land owner for the said land. That is the prayer. Now, Lordship, may please come to page 201.
Yes.
201, Lordship.
This is
201.
what? Objection.
File our objection. We have given a preliminary objection, Lordship. Jurisdiction, that you have the jurisdiction and all. And we have filed this before the Deputy Commissioner. 216. Now, Lordship, may please come to page 216. Annexure 13. On 5/9/2025, he said that another issue raised by him in this case is that as per the section 3M of the Assam Land Revenue Regulation, the Deputy Commissioner includes and shall be deemed to always have include the additional Deputy Commissioner. However, section 3 defines various terms for the purpose of Assam Land Revenue Regulation 1886. However, the present case pertaining to Assam Temporary Settled Area Tenancy Act, under which the additional Deputy Commissioner has passed the order in exercise of the delegated power, thus the objection of admissibility is not maintained and hereby set aside. First of all, there is no delegation and all. He has not shown any delegation, Lordship. Please, Lordship may come to, or Lordship, here Lordship will take note of 9/9/25. The next date is fixed.
Okay.
At 3 p.m. Lordship, may please come to the next page, page 217. We have filed this application on 19/9/2025.
217.
19/9, we have filed this application. Your order that so-and-so inability to trace copy of the delegation order referred to in the order. We have specifically said in the online and everything we have said, there is nothing. So please give us a copy. And Lordship can see the office has received it. Seal and signature, everything is there. Lordship, may please come to page 219. Lordship, it is a type copy and the 220 is the handwritten receipt copy, Lordship.
I have
Receipt copy is at
understood.
220.
I have understood.
So Lordship, yes, that I have given. Then Lordship, I have given page 222, because why I have given this, Lordship? They have not given a certified copy, so I have given this so that I can get this seal. Otherwise, they will not given the certified copy of this. I filed it in a format, Lordship, but as because they have refused to give a certified copy of this, so I have given an application along with this, 222. And nothing, they are not giving a single document, Lordship. Then, Lordship, at page 223. On 16/9/2025, Lordship.
Yes.
This is the notice. And the dated 9/9/2025, the order is 9/9/2025. The notice is given on 16/9/2025. The next date is fixed 3 p.m. 22/9/2025 for last chance to submit objection, if any, on giving mutation of the land to so and so under 23 of the Assam Temporary Settlement Act. Accordingly, next date is fixed on 3 p.m. 22/9/2025 for the following petitioner and the respondent. Lordship will get it. So Lordship will now remember Zubin Garg on 19th. On 28th, in the Deputy Commissioner office, there is no one. 22nd, we went to the office. Whole office, nobody was there, Lordship. My junior called me at 5 o'clock. So what to do? Because in the meantime, we have filed our objection. Next page, Lordship, page 224. It was signed, it was notarized, everything. As because the Deputy Commissioner, his PS, nobody was there. We have filed this, Lordship, in the Deputy Commissioner's office. Because he called me, if Lordship can call this CCTV and all, my juniors are there. My clients are there. Up to 4:30, we waited. The other side also, the other side advocate is also there, up to 3:30. Nobody has come.
What is the provision for appeal?
It is 67, Lordship. Go to the Board of Revenue, Lordship, that is what we have taken. That from the Additional Deputy Commissioner to the EF. In all proceeding under this Act, before the Revenue Officer or the Revenue Court, except those in connection with the preparation of record of right under Chapter 10, except where the otherwise expressly provided, the appeal shall lie follows to the Assam Board of Revenue from the original order of the Deputy Commissioner or the Settlement Officer within 60 days from the order appealed again. Then the second part, Lordship, B. B is to the Deputy Commissioner or the Settlement Officer within 30 days of the order appeal against from the order passed by the Revenue Officer subordinate to him, even if the latter was exercising the delegated power of the Deputy Commissioner or the Settlement Officer. So, delegation is?
Section 7.
Lordship, please, Lordship, come to section 70.
70.
70. It is not only a notification, Lordship, it should be a gazette notification, Lordship.
This is why we sought for a certificate.
We tried in the online, Lordship, because nowadays gazette notification is everything is there in the online, Lordship. So we don't get. So we have applied for a certified copy. That give us a certified copy of the gazette notification under section 7.
Intentionally with
Restrictions and conditions.
My junior, my client, everyone has gone to his office, made him every time, Lordship, for last 20 days. He is
So,
refusing.
existence of gazette notification is the issue. Existence of gazette notification with specific delegation power is the issue.
There's another.
There's another.
That is one issue.
That is one issue. That is one issue. That is one issue. There is another, Lordship, because on 22nd, he was not there. The office, Lordship, can remember the Zubin Garg date of 22nd.
Those are
everyone
facts.
is there in Torusada.
Those are facts.
Yeah,
But
that's a fact.
if it is
No, Lordship, now What he has done, Lordship will see, Lordship will not believe it. But I have to show Lordship, it is something unbelievable, Lordship. Lordship, may please come to page 250. Page 250. পঞ্চল্লিশ নং পাত্তাৰ 702 নং দাগৰ জিলা উপায়ুক্তৰ 22/9/2025 it is not for order, it is for filing objection, Lordship. ইংৰাজী তাৰিখৰ ৰায়টি গোচৰৰ 26 ইমান নং মৰ্মে ৰামচাৰণী মোজাৰ গড়লৰ ইমান মেধি পাত্তাৰ 702 নং দাগৰ 2 বিঘা 3 কটা 3 লেচৰ জমি 80 নং ৰায়টি খাতেন্দা শ্ৰী বগী দাস পিতা অমুক দাসনৰ মালিকী স্বত্ব পাত্তাদাৰ হিচাপে নথি অংশোধন কৰা হ'ল। চালান নং ইমান যোগে 12,328 টকা আদায় ক্ৰমে নথি অংশোধন কৰা হ'ল।
Heard, Mr. Yes, anything to say?
Nothing, no.
As Somal and Senior Counsel. Issued by Mr. A. Gautam. Land Counsel for the petitioners. G. Hazarika. Standing Counsel Revenue. 1, 2.
3, 4, 5, and 6 MEP.
Mr. S.S. Roy.
3, 4, 5, and
My advocate, Assam. For the respondent number
3, 4, 5, and 6.
and 6. Full stop. Para. In a tenancy case instituted before the additional district commissioner, Kamrup Metro?
Yes.
Kamrup Metro, wherein the petitioners were opposite parties, comma, the additional deputy commissioner, Kamrup Metro, as a revenue court?
Revenue.
Yes.
As a revenue court. Dismissed the application preferred by the respondent number 8 herein as the application seeking ownership rights under section 23 of the Assam within bracket temporary settled areas bracket closed Tenancy Act 1971. The Act 1971. Full stop. Agreed thereby. The respondent number 8 preferred an appeal before the respondent number 3 purportedly under section 63 of the 67 of the Act 1971 against the order dated 3/8/2024. Full stop. The petitioners who were impleaded as respondents in the appeal registered as tenancy case number 26 of 2023 raised a preliminary objection on the point of maintainability of the appeal to exercise appellate power by the respondent number 3 against the order of the additional deputy commissioner who had exercised the who acted as a revenue court. Full stop. However, comma, the respondent number 3 .
Page 216. Page 215.
Discarding. No, rejecting the point of maintainability by an order dated 5/9/2025 posted the case for hearing on 9/9/2025. Post of as post of the petitioners had, in the meantime, having cleared out about the matter of delegation, sought for the copy of the Gazette notification, as it is only when relevant Gazette notification in view of the provisions contained in section 67B, read with section 70 of the Act 1971, post of 5/9/2025. The proceedings of the tenancy case number so and so stood deferred to 16/9/2025. Post of on 16/9/2025, the respondent number 3 posted the case on 22/9/2025. For what?
For objection?
For objection. For objection. Full stop. According to petitioners, due to unprecedented event on 19/9/2025, it is not required, but from the copy of the Jamabandi, it is revealed that on 22/9/2025, the final order has been passed by the respondent number 3 in tenancy case number so and so, whereby an area of 2 bigha, 3 katha, 3 lasa whereby the respondent 3 has directed to register the name of the respondent number 8 as a periodic, as a patta holder in respect of an area measuring 2 bigha, 3 katha, 3 lasa out of the areas of land.
Whole land loss.
Okay.
Whole land.
On the strength of a Rayati Khotian number 80. Full stop. The issue notice
My
return.
name has been deleted. My
uh,
client's name is,
and-
petitioner's name is Dilip.
by the order dated 22/9/2025, the names of the petitioners have been deleted from the records of right, Jamabandi.
Yes.
Full stop. Issue notice returnable 4 weeks. As Mr. So-and-so has appeared, accepted. No formal notice. Extra copies within 2 working days from today. The petitioners shall take service of notice upon the respondent number 7 to 15 by speed post within 2 working days from today. Post of hired the learned counsel for the appearing parties on the interim period. Full
At
stop.
page 49.
Having regard to the contents of the orders passed by the respondent number 3 from time to time in tenancy case number so-and-so, it primarily appears that the respondent number 3 had acted in hot haste in passing the impugned order dated 22/9/2025. Full stop. In the absence of any gazette notification, any order passed by a revenue court consisting of an additional deputy commissioner would be deemed to be an order passed by a revenue court consisting of the district commissioner as well. Full stop. In such situation, the district commissioner could not have acted as an appellate authority. Full stop. Against an order passed by a revenue court consisting of additional deputy commissioner in view of section 67B of the Act 1971. Full stop. The said matter would require further consideration. Full stop. Having regard to the obtaining facts and circumstances of the case, it is ordered in the interim that the impugned order dated 22/9/2025 passed by the respondent number 3 in tenancy case number so-and-so shall remain state till the returnable date.
Any consequential thing, lordship, that they have corrected and all that.
As a corollary, there should not be any further action on the basis of the impugned order dated 22/9/2000. If not done already, passed in tenancy case number so-and-so.
It is done, lordship.
Supplementary list, item 53.
May it please, Your Lord. Well,
Yes.
the petitioner is aggrieved by 2 things, my lord. One is that there is he's a pattadar of a plot of land. There is an adjacent land which has been created by the river direction was changed. And it is in occupation since last more than 50 years. He has applied for settlement in 2015. And
You are in occupation in what manner?
in the adjacent patta land,
Predecessors are patadar.
pattadar.
Huh.
And the land which I have been praying for settlement is an adjacent land just to my patal. And
You are
this-
seeking settlement.
Yes.
Having pata land.
Yes, this
There-
land
this land.
So if you are a holder of a
Again,
periodic pata land,
Yes.
how can you settle?
So I have
Seek settlement.
allotment. For allotment.
Allotment, settlement.
Settle.
First you establish your right,
My lord,
land,
this
under the
land-
land policy.
This land is in under the land policy, the adjacent patadar. Because there is no other way to enter
No,
into
if
that
you
land.
claim yourself as a successor in interest of a periodic pata land, right? So by inheritance,
There is no passage to this land because this is a land, my lord, it is adjacent to the river. And this land, the adjacent land, my lord, which where I am asking for a allotment, is a land created by because the direction of the river was changed.
now what are you?
So I submitted an application for allotment of that land. It is pending. Now what has happened, my lord? And there is also a building over that land, my lord, which has been constructed by me. Now this portion of land, when the government wanted to construct a Grao Panchayat office, I have relinquished the portion of land. I have vacated the portion of land and the Grao Panchayat office has been constructed. Now the another portion of land where there is no passage other than to my land. In that portion of land, the government want to allot some madrasa and masjid, and for that they have conducted a demarcation. Now this demarcation, in fact, in the demarcation, I being a patadar, adjacent patadar, because they will have to demarcate my boundaries also. Now, without giving any notice to me, they have conducted a demarcation. I have submitted a complaint before the deputy commissioner that was not considered. In fact, in a earlier proceeding in page 35, where my possession has been acknowledged by the magistrate that there is a building where I am possessing, and this masjid the masjid and the madrasa they at
What is
their
this
behest.
page? Order sheet, page 35.
Page 35, yes. Second paragraph, if your lordship will see. The order of present status and factual report of Dag and Patta number of so and so land belonging to the above named person has been passed. Accordingly, after field verification, it is seen that Mouza so and so, part of so and so, construction of RCC building measuring so and so of second party, that is the petitioner. Petitioner number 3 is going over the resettlement Patta number.
How many petitions here?
3 petitioner.
Abdul Qadir, Abdul Manan,
The Abdul Manan, the petitioner.
Nobody is, all these are not brothers.
Petition number 1, petition number 2.
What cause of a common cause of
No,
action?
petition number 1 and petition number 1 and 2's father and petition number 3, they are brother.
Huh?
The
Abdul
predecessor
Ali-
of petition number
Alimuddin
1,
Borbuya.
predecessor of petition number 1,
Huh?
predecessor of petition number
Oni Amin Borbuya. Yes, he is what? Related to two
Abdul
and three?
Qadir Bhoipuya, Abdul Manan Barhuya, and Alimuddin, that is third. They are brothers. These two are nephew of petition number 3. They have a joint partner. The family.
Nephew, uncle, all are of same age. No, what you want now?
My lord,
What is the
I
cause
have
of
to-
action?
My lord, the cause of action is, your lordship will see page 32, my lord. I have submitted a complaint before the deputy commissioner that there was a wrongful demarcation done at the behest of this respond number 5, my lord, the masjid. At the behest of the respond number 5, without issuing notice to the adjacent name Patadar. Because any demarcation, if they will do, even for the khas land, my lord, my boundary has to be demarcated because I'm a Patadar of the adjacent.
Right, then what we issue notice at this stage?
My lord can issue notice or my lord can
We
dispose
issue notice,
directly to.
yes. If required, we'll ask for a demarcation proceeding.
Lordship.
Right, Mr. B. Kaushik, Land Council for the petitioner. Petitioners, G. Hazarika. Revenue 1.
2, 3, 4, I am
Aspect Roy.
appearing.
2, 3, 4. Para, the petitioners are aggrieved by a demarcation process carried out in the adjacent plot of land at the instance of the respondent of 5, wherein the petitioners were not put to notice. Full stop. The petitioners have approached this court by stating that the earlier demarcation process was fraught with irregularities and the same, and the demarcation made person thereto was erroneous. First of all, the petitioners have submitted that a fresh demarcation proceeding is necessitated. First of all, issue notice returnable 4 weeks. Hazarika, Roy, 2, 3, extra copy, 2 working days. Steps 5 by speed post, 2 working days.
I have an small interim prayer. The status quo with regard to possession may be maintained.
Having regard to the facts and circumstances obtained in the case, the status quo as regards the possession of the parties in the possession of the parties shall be maintained till the return. But you do all, both are private parties. You do yourself. You help yourself.
Because
You help yourself.
Because by
You are private, he is private. You help yourself.
because of the basis of the demarcation, my lord, they are trying to occupy.
You help
demarcation is
yourself.
My lord,
Sorry, the state responded. It is observed that during the pendency of the petition, the state respondent shall not take any steps for handing over possession to any of the parties on the basis of the demarcation process earlier carried out.
grateful.
Somebody encroaches the masjid, you go to the civil court.
No, that's so. But the authorities cannot hand over, my lord.
No, we cannot convert ourselves at the same time to a civil court.
Yes.
Item number 17, my lord. In the board, it was shown that court is on break.
I don't operate.
Give it late, my lord.
Okay, at the end of the motion.
Item 55.
Yes, Mr. Mohanto.
My lord, this is a second time lordship before a petitioner of your lordship, my lord. Earlier occasion.
Pharmacy Council.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, what is this?
My lord, this earlier occasion.
Who are the petitioners? Pharmacists?
Yes, my lord.
Okay.
We had, my lord, the member aspirant for the election, but because of the certain illegality committed by the respondent number 7, 8, my lord, in this capacity, my lord, the entire election process was, my lord, initiated because of, my lord, the violation of the.
When election was carried out?
That was, my lord, the notification was, my lord, on 1/1/2024.
Okay.
And election was held on, my lord, this is on 24/2/2024, election was declared, my lord.
Okay.
So after that, my lord, we have filed.
In the election, you participated?
Yes, my.
Then what happened?
But what happened, my lord, is on immediately on 22, my lord, we have lodged a complaint before the, my lord, the authority concerned as well as filing a FIR.
Regarding illegality?
Illegality because, my lord, they immediately burned the, my lord, the ballot paper is in the other side. is
Then
a-
what, some honorable court order, what is 10/6/2025?
Yes, my lord, the order was that, my lord, they referred the matter entirely to the government for decide the, my lord.
Which
dispute.
order?
This is
Is
in annexure 12 at page. Started from page 12, 48, my lord. In the 11th person will also will get. At page
relevant part?
there are 12 of the page 51.
51.
Yes.
Dispose of relating the petitioner to the authorities and the rules so-and-so, reduce so-and-so, so submit a certified copy, representation. Commissioner Secretary, Health Family and Statutory Authority to adjudicate or dispute and the Commissioner Secretary may treat the application and the and disposed of. The period. Energy of education or variety of the partnerships shall not divide the authority to proceed in accordance with the constitution of the already elected body have a subject to maybe. So that elected body was not disturbed.
Not disturbed by
Not
this,
disturbed,
by this
but
order.
validity would be dependent upon the decision of the commissioner and secretary.
Secretary.
Okay.
So
Then
now
what happened?
the annexure 13 is page number 53, my lord. This is the findings of the my lord, Secretary Commissioner. My lord.
So he upheld the validity of election.
Yes, my lord. The ground, my lord, very interestingly, my lord, already there is a committee was constituted. Committee.
We cannot upset at this point of time.
Yes.
We cannot upset
Yes, my lord.
a duly elected body. We can only examine whether correct or not.
Yes, that is to be my lord.
We'll issue notice at this stage.
Yes, my lord. But
Making a returnable date on a fixed date.
But vital things, my lord, in earlier writ petition, that to be, my lord, I may be paid to call for because they have filed one affidavit, my lord.
No, whatever. It was election in 24 to 2024.
Yes, ma'am.
Right? And earlier round, court has kept the body.
But the committee
Did
was
not-
not constituted. Committee was not constituted, not in come to the point of power to act.
No, this
Yes, ma'am.
order, I don't know.
Well, the committee
I
said-
am going
Yes,
by
ma'am.
already elected body.
But that was
And
elected.
validity will be subject to the outcome.
Yes, ma'am.
So that has been again affirmed. So let us have the
But now
matter
they are
examined.
now they are going for the notification for constituting this council by upholding this decision.
Now, what is this body?
This
Already
pharmacy-
elected?
Well, this is a pharmacy council.
Body of the
pharmacy
council.
Out of that executive committee?
Yes,
Yes, ma'am.
That is part, that is ministry is, sorry,
Yes.
assembly is formed.
Yes.
But
Now
the-
cabinet will be
but
formed.
all the elected members are not there.
My lord, first of all, my objection.
Whatever, sir, it has been upheld
Yes, it has been upheld.
it
and
And
it is,
I am not saying that that should be my stall, but thing is that there is a gross irregularity on the findings.
that will examine,
There is
sir.
discrepancy also. My lord.
We'll examine.
one
It is a matter to be examined, definitely.
one objection, my lord, the elected members are not party in the election proceeding, though
That-
my lord, the election has been.
We'll record your objection.
My lord, they put to challenge. it.
That will be decided.
No, it should be.
Heard Mr. P. Mohanto, learned counsel for the petitioners. Mr. B. Gogoi, learned additional advocate general.
Next to no,
From,
committee to-
for all the respondents.
Yes, my lord, 6 is a committee, my lord.
Committee, my lord, this is headed by the, my lord, the same.
My lord, all, 1 to 7 in that case.
1 to 7.
Yes, ma'am.
That committee is headed by
Post of-
one of the officer of the,
Okay.
I think, my lord, he is a
The two petitioners were
Committee government will not.
experienced for membership in the Assam Pharmacy Council. Full stop. The election to the Assam Pharmacy Council was held on
on
24,
my lord. Same day election was declared.
24 to 2024 in pursuance of a notification dated 1/1/2024 was on the same date, 24 to 2022, the results of the election were declared. Full stop. And the elected body was announced. Full stop. Aggrieved thereby, the petitioners preferred a writ petition. WPC number 1563/2024. By an order dated 10/6/2025, the writ petition was disposed of which a direction relegating the petitioners to the respondent number 1,
Yes, my lord.
respondent number 1 for his consideration of the representation in terms of Rule 25 of, in terms of Section 24 of the Assam Pharmacy Council Act,
It is a rule, my lord. 58, my lord.
24, 1948, read it.
It is 58, my lord.
48, it is mentioned.
59, my lord.
And rules framed thereunder, and Rule 25 of the rules framed thereunder. Full stop. By while disposing of the writ petition, the court, the Honorable Court has further observed that subject to the order, subject to adjudication of the representation by the respondent number 1 on the validity of the already elected body, the elected body would function and its validity would be subject to the decision to be taken by the respondent number 1. Full stop. It is on 27/11/2025, the respondent number 1 disposed of the representation upholding the validity of the elected body. Full stop. Agreed thereby, the petitioners are before this court by the present writ petition. Mr. Mohanto, learned counsel appearing for the petitioners, has referred to a number of alleged illegalities. Full stop. Mr. Gugoi, learned so has submitted that the petitioner, writ petition suffers from non-joinder of parties. Issue notice returnable on so and so date. Date di দিব, huh? Steps হৈ গ'ল 1 to so and so. Last এজন আছে. Respondent number 7, speed post. Speed post, within working. 8. 1 to 7, you.
1 to 7.
My lord, one prayer, my lord, the earlier writ petition, that is a 1563, that may be called for, my lord. Because, my lord, there is a affidavit, my lord, specifically.
You get it on record.
My lord, otherwise, my lord, it will
You
be.
get the certified copy and bring it on record.
Then, my lord, I file additional affidavit, my lord, to that
The
extent.
petitioners as sought for are permitted to file additional affidavit to bring relevant materials. Petitioners are at liberty to file additional affidavit as sought for.
19 January. Item 56.
May I please, my lord? As the petitioners, my lords, herein have challenged demand notices issued by the excise department claiming ad valorem levy.
Which one in demand notice?
There are several demand notices. If I may just place the background facts, my lords. My lords, will kindly see page 23.
Yes, if your synopsis is okay, then okay.
Lordship, I'm appearing for the excise department as a standing counsel. Kindly 4 weeks time may be given to obtain instruction from the department.
In the meantime,
Lordship, in the meantime, no interim order may be passed. Lord.
you are passing interim order.
Yes, my lord. In fact, today I have also received another notice from the.
Kindly no interim order.
No, how can you claim such an amount? Take me to one.
My lords, the first
Take me to
demand, my
one.
lords, will file then page 45.
After coming instruction, Lordship, I can. Today only I have received the copy.
Page 45, my lords, annexure 10, the first demand notice issued on 6th April 2020. Now there are other demands, my lords, at page 48, page 50,
Heard Mr. B. Chaudhary, learned counsel for the petitioner. And Miss
Miss K. Saikia, Lordship, Gaurav
Yes,
Saikia.
learned standing counsel, excise department. For all the respondents.
Yes, sir.
Post of para. Agreed by issuance of demand notices. On agreed by notices from the respondent authority, the excise department demanding an amount of rupees 38,81,094.25 as ad valorem duty against stocks destroyed on 38/2016. The petitioners are before this court by the present petition. Full stop. It is projected that a massive quantities of IMFL and beer stood damaged due to flood in August 2018, making them completely unfit for human consumption. To stop the stocks which got damaged were destroyed on 30/2016 in presence of an inspector of excise Dhubri. They are respondent.
They are respondents.
Yes.
In presence of the respondent number 6. And a report was also prepared by the respondent number 4.
By the superintendent. Yes, ma'am. Respondent number
4.
Yes, ma'am.
Entering the details of the destroyed stock. Post stop. Issue notice returnable in 4 weeks. As so and so for all the respondents. Having regard to the position made on behalf of the petition, and after going to the materials on record, this court is of the view that the petitioners have made out a primacy case for interim protection. Accordingly, it is ordered that the demand of rupees 30 so and so demanded through various notices as ad valorem duty against stocks destroyed shall remain suspended, shall be kept in abeyance till the returning.
They are also threatening to take disciplinary action under the Excise Act. Page 56, my lords, if kindly sees. I am apprehending that my license may be cancelled.
So demand has been, where is that?
My lords, page 56, bottom of the page. Non-compliance of this order will attract disciplinary action as per relevant provisions of the Excise Act. And the notice that I have been served today, my lords, the show cause notice is.
If it is state, then sorry, mean state including the impugned letter dated 1/12/2025 and extra 17. Then that ultimately gets called.
Obliged, Lordship.
Time being matter, item 5.
Oh. Yes, Mr. Oh, here to song. GST cancellation. Yes, Mr. Jain, where is your show cause notice?
Notice show cause notice at
Uh-huh.
page 14, Annexure B.
This is under what? Section or Rule 10A.
10A.
Rule 10A. So bank account particulars are required. Right?
Lordship.
Okay. Then if not done, 21
D.
D.
Lordship.
21 D. Then come to 21
Lordship.
A, capital A.
Suspension of registration.
Then subsection, subrule 2A.
Lordship.
2A.
Lordship.
Then B.
B.
Where B, you read, where there is a contravention of the provisions of Rule 10A
by the
by
registered
the registered person, the registration of such person shall be suspended. Right, you have done it.
Lordship.
And the said person shall be intimated in Form 31.
Lordship.
Come to page 14 of the writ petition.
Lordship.
What is this form? Form?
GST REG 17.
Ah.
Lordship.
It speaks about 31.
Lordship.
Then, on the common portal on so and so. Then, what is the time period?
30 days. Lord.
What is the time? Mishra is not helping me.
Lordship.
Mishra is not helping me.
Lordship.
I am helping myself. Yes. How many time? How many days? 7.
7.
Wrong form. Come to Form
17. Lordship.
GST 31. GST 31. Forms are under rules.
Rules.
Okay. 31. A different form altogether.
Lordship. This is there. Lord.
Is it not? So 30 days was not granted.
Lordship.
So clear violation of principles of nature justice. Is it not?
Lordship.
A wrong form, non-application of mind.
This is there. Lord.
Then whatever delay, that will not impact. Is Kyle available?
Lordship is out of.
How do you say?
I also missed this part. I'm sorry, my lord.
Huh?
Palace
No,
is-
you're not pleaded case.
No, that's, I missed this part. It's my.
Ah, you
my
missed the
mistake.
part.
I missed this part, my lord. My mistake, my.
I had Mr. R.S. Mishal and I got GST cancel. I had Mr. R.S. Mishal and counsel for the petitioner. And Mr. K. Jain learned it. Counsel on behalf of Mr. Asikal,
Lordship.
Standing Counsel, CGST, for the respond number 2 and
2 and 3. Lord.
Also had Miss.
Yes.
If you will CGC, for the respond number 1. First up, the petitioner got herself registered under the provisions of the Central Goods and Services Tax Act 2017. for carrying out the business of Goatery Farm, Goatery, post op. The petition was issued a registration certificate in Form GST REG-06 under Rule 10 within bracket 1 of the Central Goods and Services Tax Rules 2017 CGST rules on 13/6/2000 PDT post-op para. The respond number 3 on 10/6/2024 issued a show cause notice for cancellation of registration of the petitioner on the ground that there was violation of the provisions of Rule 10 capital A, read with Rule 21 small d of the on the part of the CGST rules on the part of the petitioner. Post up. By the show cause notice, the petitioner was directed to furnish a reply to the notice within 7 days from the date of service of the notice, and the petitioner was also directed to appear before the respond number 3 on 17/6/2024. Post op. The registration of the petitioner was also suspended with effect from 10/6/2024. Post op. It is a case of the petitioner that due to but common portal. Huh? Due to uploading of the common show cause notice in the portal and no individual communication, the petitioner, the show cause notice escaped the notice and knowledge of the petitioner. Post op. Subsequently, on 4/7/2024, the respond number 3 passed an order of cancellation of registration in reference to the show cause notice dated 10/6/2024 on the ground that post op. In the order, it was mentioned that the petitioner did not submit any reply to the show cause notice, and on the basis of the records available with his office, he was of the opinion that the petitioner's registration under the CGST Act would be liable to be cancelled in view of the violation of the provisions of Rule 10A, read with Rule 21D of the CGST rules. Post op. By the order, the effective date of cancellation of the petitioner's GST registration was made from 4/7/2024. Post op. Though the petitioner, after the impugn order of cancellation dated 4/7/2024, made an attempt to furnish her bank details in Form GST REG 14 in the GST portal, the same could not be validated. Post op. Thereafter, the petitioner also made an attempt to file an application for revocation, but the portal denied to accept the application for revocation on the ground that the period of limitation for filing application for revocation of cancellation of GST registration had already expired. Full stop. Hence, no, full stop. It is in the above background. The petition is before this court by the present writ petition. Full stop. Para. Facts are correct? Rule 10A of the CGST rules. Has prescribed that after a certificate of registration in Form GST REG -06 has been made available on the common portal and a goods and services tax identification number has been assigned, comma, the registered person shall, within a period of 30 days from the date of grant of registration, is required to furnish information with respect to details of bank account on the common portal. Post of Rule 21. D, small d, of the CGST rule has prescribed that the registration granted to a person is liable to be cancelled, comma, if the said person violates the provision of Rule 10A. Full stop. The procedure for cancelling registration of procedure for cancellation of registration on the ground of violation of Rule 10A has been provided in Rule 21, capital A, within bracket 2A, by providing that where there is a contravention of the provisions of Rule 10A by the registered person, comma, the registration of such person shall be suspended and the said person shall be intimated in Form GST REG 31, comma, electronically or on the common portal or by sending a communication to his email address provided at the time of registration or as amended from time to time, comma, highlighting the said differences or anomalies or non-compliance or common portal or by sending a communication to his email address provided at the time of registration or as amended from time to time, comma, highlighting non-compliances and asking him to explain, comma, within a period of 30 days, comma, as to why his registration shall not be cancelled. Full stop. And the show-cause notice has to be, show-cause notice for cancellation of registration under Rule 10A is to be made in specific form, specifically in Form GST REG 31. Full stop. Para. When the show-cause notice served upon the petitioner is examined, it is found that the show-cause notice is in Form GST REG 17. Full stop. As per Rule 21A within bracket 2A, comma, if non-compliance is noticed, non-compliance with regard to Rule 10A is noticed, then the notice is to be provided a period of 30 days for to explain as regards non-compliance and to show cause as to why his stroke her registration shall not be cancelled. Full stop. By an impugned notice dated 10/6/2024, only 7 days working days time was allowed to show cause to furnish a reply to the petitioner while suspending the registration on and from 10/4/2024. Full stop. By not providing a period of 30 days to show cause, and by providing only 7 days to show cause, the petitioner, there is, the respondent authorities did not adhere to the principles of natural justice by not affording the period of 30 days to the petitioner to furnish her explanation and to comply with the provisions of Rule 10A of the CGST rules. Full stop. The respondent number 3 did not even wait for 30 days to pass the impugned order of cancellation. And even before 30 days, the impugned order was passed on 4/7/2024. Correct?
Lordship, your lordship may come to Rule 22, where it has been provided for the cancellation of registration.
No, it is specific, 10A. 22 I have seen.
Lordship.
We have dealt with
Lordship.
6 months on all.
Lordship.
But this is very specific to that. 1 month, you did not wait also.
Lordship.
Moreover, the show cause notice was in Form GST REG 17, whereas the show cause notice ought to have been in Form GST REG 31. Full stop. When a statute it must be when a statute prescribes a mode, a thing to be done in a particular manner, then that thing must be done in that particular manner and in no other manner. For the aforesaid irregularities noticed in respect of the show cause notice and the impugned show cause notice dated 10/6/2024 and the impugned order dated 4/7/2024, the same are set aside and cast. So stop. As a corollary, the respondent authorities, as a consequence, the respondent authorities shall restore the GST registration of the petitioner which was granted on
13/6/23, ma'am. 13/6/2023.
13/6/2023. And what Supreme Court you have said? This is Supreme Court for Telangana.
Telangana.
Not-
Actually, I'm sorry, I missed the part. I'm sorry, madam. Item 17.
Yes, sir. This was
Your lordship.
the order pass করেছিল রে? Yes, what do you need?
My Pata land has been cancelled
Patalan has been cancelled.
without giving me notice, madam. So, my lord, I-
Patalan or what?
Pata land, my lord. Patta land from long time.
Oh, no, your
Father's time.
Patta land has been converted to government land.
Government land, yes.
That is,
Yes.
no, Patta has been cancelled is different meaning. Heard Mr. M.A. Sheikh. We cannot restore it, but status quo as regards, you are in possession.
Yes, my lord, I mean.
Possession, then let it remain. M.A. Sheikh, learned counsel for the petitioner. And Mr. 2 and 3, I mean. G. Hazurika. Revenue 1, 2 and 3. SS Roy 2 and 3. Post up. The petitioner has projected that his predecessors in interest was holder of final Khatian number 1 to 8 for an area of land measuring 1 bigha.
1 bigha in Schedule A and 1 bigha Schedule B, my lord. 2 bighas.
Okay. Petitioner interest of the petition,
Mentioned in Schedule A.
was holder of final Khatian number 128 and 31
Yes.
for areas of land for 2 bighas of land in total. Situated at village Jamduar, Part 1, Porgonas Khutakhat, Vilasipara Revenue Circle?
Yes, ma'am.
District Gwalpara. Full stop. The petitioner has come to learn that in the month of October, in October 2025, that both the purchase of land was made government khas land in the revenue records. The petitioner submitted a representation before the response number
1 and 3.
1 and 3. Why not Deputy Commissioner?
1 and 2.
Huh?
1, Lordship.
1.
1 as well as 2, madam.
Where is 1 and 2?
1 is page 22.
22.
22 is
1.
This page 29 you have written or your Toroni has written?
My client.
Your client has written?
Yes, ma'am.
Huh?
My lord.
Can you?
Page 27.
Can you read?
I can read, my lord.
Huh?
I'm acquainted with his handwriting.
Deputy Commissioner may not.
At page 27.
Deputy Commissioner may not. Or we can dispose it off. If that is, he can go into fact finding inquiry, Deputy Commissioner. He can examine.
Till then, my lord, I will protect.
He can examine.
Yes, ma'am.
On which date?
Page 27, my lord.
Which date? Please tell me.
30/10/2025.
On the petitioner has stated that he submitted representations both before the respondent number 1 and the respondent number 2 on 30/10/2025. Full stop. As the said respondent authorities have not given any consideration to the representations the petitioner is before this court by the present writ petition. Full stop. Mr. Sheikh, the counsel for the petitioner has submitted that the petitioner is still in possession of the 2 bighas of land
mentioned in Schedule A.
Mentioned in 2 bighas of land under Khatian number 128 and 31.
31.
Right?
Yes, ma'am.
As mentioned in Schedule A and Schedule B to this writ petition. Full stop. He has contended that despite holders of Khatian the respondent authorities had illegally converted the 2 acres of land under the Khatians into government khas land in the revenue record post of Para. Mr. Roy, Learned Counsel appearing for the respondent number 2 has submitted that if the petitioner has already submitted a representation before the respondent number 2 on 30/10/2025 and the said representation has not yet been disposed of, this said petition can be disposed of with a direction to the respondent number 2 to consider and dispose of the said representation by UFS speaking order. After having examination of the relevant records. Post of Mr. Sheikh, Learned Counsel for the petitioner has agreed to the said submission of Mr. Roy. Post of in view of the broad consensus arrived at by the Learned Counsel for the parties, in the aforestated manner, this court is of the view that instead of keeping this petition pending, the same can be disposed of with a direction to respond number 2 to take the representation dated 30/10/2025, stated to have been submitted by the petitioner before him, on record on board, and thereafter, to dispose of the same by way of speaking order after examination of the relevant records and other materials pertaining to the plots of land given in the schedule, given in Schedule A and Schedule B to this said petition. Stated to have been under occupation of the petitioner since the time of his predecessor under Khotian number 128 and Khotian number 31. Full stop. It is accordingly ordered. Full stop. It is further observed that the respondent number 2 shall pass the speaking order within a yes. Lordship, kindly see that representation here. He had not mentioned that he is a Khatian holder or not, Lordship. Only said that there is a eviction.
No,
there
his
is
predecessor.
Lordship, whatever. There is no mention of the Khatian number and others, Lordship. Kindly see the page 22, Lordship. Representation, Lordship.
On the first line, your lordship will see, it is hereby mentioned that our ancestral Patta land has been converted to khas land.
No,
to take on board on so it is accordingly ordered by you for the purpose of facilitating the respondent number 2, the petitioner is permitted to submit a fresh representation with in detail before the respondent number 2 within a period of
Along
7
with
days.
copy of writ petition.
Along with a copy of the writ petition and annexes before the respondent number 2 within a period of 2 weeks from today. First of, on receipt of such representation, along with a certified copy of this order, the respondent number 2 shall proceed to consider and dispose of the representation on its own merits and after examination of the relevant revenue records as expeditiously as possible, but within an outer limit of 2 months from the date of submission of a certified copy of this order. Is further observed that since the petitioner is claiming to be in occupation of the Schedule A and Schedule B
land, his possession, uh, uh, as on date shall not be disturbed till the disposal of the repose. Lordship.
That copy of the speaking order may apply to.
That's number 2, after passing a speaking order, shall also furnish a copy, also supply a copy of the, shall also communicate a copy of the speaking order to the petitioner forthwith thereafter. Lordship.
Order stay begetting, item 19.
Yes.
Milord, in this case, Milord, today morning I have received the IA, Milord.
Aye.
Yes.
Milord, I am sorry, Milord, in fact, Milord, we have filed it.
Obviously, you need time.
Definitely, Milord.
Milord, my friend has committed the child marriage and thereafter, Milord, he is continuing as a ward member, which is not permissible.
No, what happened in this case, Milord?
No, you want to
child
file
marriage-
objection or not?
Milord.
You want to file objection?
Yes, yes.
Milord.
What time?
4 weeks, Milord.
Oh, 4 weeks.
Enjoying the interim order.
It
Milord,
will go 4 weeks, so we fix it.
Yes.
Milord,
We fix it.
Milord.
4 weeks it will go.
Milord, one thing is that, Milord, once the interim is vacated, Milord, then entire writ petition will have to be decided. So, Milord can fix a date for deciding the entire writ, Milord.
If you want to file, since IA is available, you
Milord.
can file, and plus you file your pleading in the main repetition
Yes.
so that it can be taken up for consideration. Yes, Mr. Third, Mr. A.R. Bhuya. Learned counsel for the applicant. Respond number?
Milord, the respondent number 8, Guljar Hussain, Milord, respondent 8.
And Mr. A.M. Ahmed, learned counsel for the opposite party. Number. Where he is, he should have been 1.
My lord. in
Opposite
the-
party number 8. That's writ petition. Also had Mr. S. Dr. Leonard Standing Council Panchayat and Rural Development Department for the official respondents, and Mr. J. Hendrik, J. Hendrik for the official respondents. Official opposite party, just respondents. Mr. Ahmed has sought for and is granted 4 weeks time to file an affidavit or objection to the instant interlocutory application seeking vacation of the interim order dated 25/9/2025. Mr. Bhuya. And it's a filer. Mr. Bhuya has also sought for and is granted. Appearing for so 4 weeks time to, as well as the official respondents are granted 4 weeks time to file their respective counter affidavit in WBC number 5773/2025. List the case on so and so. The interim order passed earlier shall continue till the next date of this. Okay. Mr. Hendrik shall also obtain the relevant records in reference to the order dated 29/10/2020.
Mild.
21st January. For admission, items 22 and 23.
Yes.
Forest Department is supposed to file it.
Forest counter. Today is nobody. আৰু এটা লগত আছে নেকি? এইটো নতুন নেকি? Jiuddin.
In the meantime, this petitioner in WBC number 6192/2025 they also approached Honorable Supreme Court.
This petition,
Yes.
this petition.
Yes, sir. Writ
Ah.
petition number 6192 of the 2000.
So us, any order?
No, this, some analogous matter is there, I only take with this matter and it was fixed on.
After, no order, no interim order was passed, or what?
Against this interim order, my lord,
Ah.
we seek interim order, but there is no interim order as such.
Arising out of impugn final judgment.
Our SLP number is, my lord, 32993 oblique.
What is, where is your SLP number?
32993 oblique 2025.
This one means 12. Anyway, these petitions have preferred.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Deodin, Learned Counsel for the petitioners, is present. The Learned Standing Counsel, Forest Department is found absent today on call post of no counter affidavit on behalf of the respondent Forest Department authorities has been filed. Yes.
My lords,
Has been filed on behalf in either of the two writ petitions. Mr. Gogoi,
perhaps.
the Standing Counsel Forest Department has sought for and is granted 4 weeks time to file affidavit opposition. So Mr. Uddin has further submitted that the petitioners have
It's
in
fixed
the
on 28.
meantime approached the Honorable Supreme Court
I know it's fixed on 22 or 28.
and the by special petition number.
My number is, my lord,
Please tell me.
32993 oblique 2020.
32993 2025.
20.
And the SLP was last listed.
It was last listed on, my lord, this was the last order, my lord.
This was Abdul Khalid.
Yes, my.
Oh, it is mentioned there.
Yes, it's take.
And
It's coming to 20.
the SLP, the state SLP, along with other analogous SLPs, is ordered to be listed on 12/12/2025. Raise the case after 4 weeks. You file your representation.
We'll file.
Item 26.
Cases. 25.
26 notice, I need some.
Instruction was sought for, madam.
Instruction not yet received, my lord. We already been communicated. Some more time may be granted.
Referring to this final report.
Lordship, final
As
report has
whatever
been
Learned
submitted.
Counsel for the petition is present, Mr. J. Hendrik, Learned Junior Government Advocate Assam, has sought for further 3 weeks time to provide, to obtain the details of the final report or Dispur Police Station final report number 1751 2021 dated 31/7/2021. As sought for is the case after 3 weeks.
I'm waiting for us.
Okay. Mr.
Yes,
S. Hazurika. Kirimo, Respondent 7.
Item 28.
Mr. M. A. Sheikh Learned Counsel for the petitioners. Yes.
My lord, your lordship will turn to order dated 8/1/2000.
Hazurika Revenue 1, J. Hendrik 2 and 3. Yes.
So, my lord,
They will be again seeking time. Mr. Hendrik Learned Junior Government Advocate. has sought further 3 weeks' time to complete his instructions and to file a counter affidavit. The prayer is allowed. Release the case after 3 weeks on a date to be fixed by the House.
Item 29.
Are you seeking time?
Lordship, Lordship.
My lord, as per the
Yes.
last order, Mr. Enders received instructions and was to be filed
They will need further 2 weeks' time. Is it not? I'm helping you.
This matter is very small, one direction.
But
will
let
suffice.
let the file, if they have got the, if they have got the instruction ready now, one step ahead. Fitting. Okay. Mr. D.K. Nath, petitioner. Miss R. Soikia, as committee, CGC 1, 2, and Mr. J. Hendik, 3 and 4. Mr. Hendik has submitted that the affidavit in opposition on behalf of the respondent number 3 and 4 has been prepared and the draft has been sent for vetting. He has thus sought listing of the case, after 2 weeks in order to file the affidavit in opposition. So, the prayer is allowed. List the case after 2 weeks.
My lord, may I pay for a date?
End of the year, no.
31.
In this case, pleadings are complete, my lord.
Yes.
We have filed our written affidavit in reply also. Matter relates to, my lord, that the decision of the, my lord, one meeting, my lord, regarding allotment of fair price of license to the.
Huh? Oh, bench 4. It is already there. N.K. Kolita. Petitioner. Hendik, Paul, or Roy. J. Hendik, for the respondent, state respondent have submitted that the subject matter of repetition pertains to bench 4. So registered to look into the same and list the case before the appropriate bench. So as sought for by the Learned Council for the parties, list the case after the ensuing long vacation in December 2025. Ensuing vacation.
Item 32.
Winter vacation will go in, no? Winter vacation.
Lordship, here, Lordship, the affidavit could not be filed, Lordship, I pray for some time, Lordship.
Last opportunity was given by last.
I've seen, Lordship, we have communicated, Lordship.
Ready or what?
Not ready, Lordship, we have to file.
What is the issue?
Matter is relating to one common building. Half part was.
Yeah.
Compensation.
The calculation is already there, my lord, but not by the.
File affidavit. What kind of instruction you have received?
Not received, Lordship, that's why, Lordship, because the additional affidavit filed thereafter, Lordship. So we have annexed that instruction because in this additional affidavit, they have said, but the instruction we have received, that said, it cannot be given because in ROW, it doesn't come. But
If Kala does not file, then he will come personally.
Lordship, next week, 2 weeks, Lordship.
When?
2 weeks, Lordship, within.
2 weeks, it will go after you only.
Lordship.
But you have to file.
Lordship.
Otherwise,
Lordship.
court may
Lordship, understand.
direct personal affairs. I'll observe.
Lordship.
Then things will move. But Mr. D.K. Nath, Learned Council for the petition, and Mr.
For
2, 3, and 4. Not so stuff. Despite granting, observing that the respondent number 2 to 3 shall ensure that the counterfeit is filed before 3 weeks in the order dated 12/11/2025, no counterfeit has been filed by the respondent number 2 to 4, more particularly, the respondent number,
Lordship, it will be
Three. Three. Full stop. Para, Mr. Roy has sought for further 4 weeks' time to complete his instructions and to file the counter affidavit on behalf of the said respondent as a last opportunity. First of the praise allowed with an observation that in the event the counter affidavit is not filed by the respondent number 2 to 4 by the next date of listing, the court would consider for court would consider about personal appearance of the concerned official. Release the case on.
First, 21st January. Items 34 to 37.
Your Lordship, D Nath is appearing, he's in legs, Lordship. Sometime, Lordship.
Okay, I'll wait for 5-10 minutes.
Lordship.
Item 38.
Instruction has been received.
Partition.
A partition is. the
Dispose
plot of
of.
land saying-
No, I have instruction that, my lord, some error has been done with respect to the area of the land.
Lordship,
So,
that
my
instruction
lord,
I have
to take
received.
instruction.
Lordship, kindly go.
I will have to take instruction. So
Lordship, on 1911, that partition has been done.
partition done, my lord, but area is two lesser, let's say, like this, my lord. I have telephonic instruction.
Nine.
Two biga, two kotha.
2 biga, 4 kotha, 12 lesser. Instead of 2 biga, 4 kotha, 12 lesser, 10 lesser has been mentioned, my lord.
Huh?
10 lesser has been mentioned, my lord.
No, it is 12.
Instead of 12, 10 lesser has been mentioned.
No, everywhere 12.
It is 12, my lord.
Ah,
It is 12.
Only one.
I'll take instruction, short, my lord. Short time, my lord.
in both the letter, circle officer
That
addressing to government advocate, then again co-district commissioner addressing to government advocate. Partition was carried out on a plot of land measuring 2 biga, 4 katha, 12 lesser covered by DAG number 413, KP Patan number 162. Service has been delivered. What more is required? We close.
If it is 12, my lord, it is okay, my lord.
Petitioner has any further grievance, again come.
Lordship.
No point.
If
Dragging
is
it
12,
along.
a copy of the, my lord.
Ah.
Copy will be furnished to me.
Ah.
Type of the.
Xerox copy will-
Some Lotif or somebody, at one place he had correctly mentioned that Botuara, 2 biga 4 kotha, 12 lesser jomit hoi gise.
Oh, it is
But-
correct.
But in this later part, he committed some
Mention.
mistake. He said, নতুন পট্টা আৰু নতুন দাগ দিয়া হওক, কালি 2 বিঘা 4 কঠা 10 লেচা. Add that, but circle officer and co-district commissioner both are saying that.
Then, my lord,
Tell me
lordship may mention that 12 lesser, my lord. My lord.
Heard Mr. J. Sharma. In the Jomabandi, it is stainless. Ah,
Some,
ah. In the Patta. Do you have a copy?
No, Lordship.
See.
দুই কথা এই দশ ভুল actually তারও বলে ভুল লিখছি
But Mr. J. Sharma, learned counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. J. Hendrik, learned gentleman advocate for the respondent number.
মণ্ডলৰ ৰিপৰ্ট কৰি মণ্ডল
54. G. Hazarika, 1, huh? Mr. Hendrik has submitted on receipt of instruction that partition has been carried out in respect of an area of land measuring 2 bighas,
2 bighas,
4 katha, 12
Yes.
lesser, covered by Rag number 413 and KP Patta number 162, situated at village Borkuriha, Mauza Puk Kosari Mohol, Rongia Revenue Cycle. On and accordingly, the application of petitioner submitted for partition was disposed of on 19/11/2025. Post of. On the other hand, Mr. Sharma has pointed out that in the Jamabandi for surveyed village, wherein entry has been made pursuant to a post partition case number 26. Pursuant to the order dated 19/11/2025, passed in Appos Bothwara Kiva partition case number 26. Like, বাদ দিয়ক entry কি বলো in the Jamabandi, in the Jamabandi, an entry has been made pursuant to in the name of the petitioner pursuant to the order dated 19/11/2025, passed in partition case for an area of land, 2 bigha, 4 katha, 10 lesa, under new rag number 1429 and Pata number 326. Full stop. Thus, IDA has thus contended that there is a discrepancy of 2 lessons. Mr. Hendrik has sought 3 weeks' time to obtain further instruction in the matter as regards the discrepancy of 2 lessons. Most probably is the case of 3 weeks.
It is my lord. My lord, in this matter, we have filed our affidavit in opposition, my lord, but it's not in record, my lord. We have the acknowledgement slip, my lord.
Okay, Miss.
Yes, S. Chakravarti.
S. Chakravarti, Learned Counsel for the petitioner is present. Mr. H. Burwal, Learned Counsel representing Mr. B. Chaudhary, Learned Standing Counsel. Finance and Taxation Department for the respondent number 225 has submitted that the respondent number 225 has already filed its affidavit in opposition in which month?
22nd, my lord.
Huh?
22nd of the previous month. November.
On 22nd 11/2025, but the said affidavit in opposition is not on record. First of registry to look into the same to registry to trace the affidavit in opposition, comma, stated to have been filed on behalf of the respondent number 225, comma, and to release the case after 2 weeks along with the said affidavit in opposition.
Wait, please, Lord. Kindly peruse the last order, my lord.
Oh.
I was filed, my lord. It was not in the record.
Mr. P.J. Soikia, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, and G. Hazarika, Revenue 1, 2, J. Hendik, 4, 5, 6, have submitted that a Korean bench has heard the matter substantively, comma, as reflected in the order dated 19/11/2025, comma, and have thus submitted that the matter may be listed before the same coordinate bench. Post up. There is registry to look into the matter and thereafter list the same case before the appropriate bench.
Well, that was filed on 26th of August, man. It was not on record, man.
Post up. Second line, Mr. Soikia has filed submitted that the petitioner has also filed an interlocutory application. Registered? Any I number?
Number was not there, man. It was filed on 26th of August.
On 26th. Then something like line defect. Like you mentioned.
There is not be any defect, man. Since my lord, there is no.
We don't remove defect before the appropriate bench. August, you are sitting pretty.
Only the petition, my lord.
You are sitting pretty since August.
Item 42.
Well, out of my lord 10, my lord, 6 members are behind you, before your lordship, my lord. IA to list the matter again along with IA. What is IA? IA for my lord to bring on across my lord, the order, my lord, subsequent order, my lord, that was passed on 14/7. At that point of time, my lord, I have not received that order, my lord. I have not challenged the order. I have to challenge. Seeking amendment. Seeking what amendment, where, which part of the petition?
Can I have a look, my lord? Page 34, my lord.
No. IA, please come to IA. Please come to IA first.
No, madam. Before going to IA, my lord, please come on.
Seeking amendment petition by challenging, bringing on record the order that so and so passed by the opposite party.
But election for my lord, for president, that was held on 9/7/2025. That is not page 34. And which was rescheduled, madam, after objection, madam. Can I have a look, madam? Page 34, madam. Which was rescheduled for
1 minute. Yes,
And again, but next 35, page 37. There's a corrigendum, one corrigendum issue.
Thirty?
35. Page, Annexa D, man. As per this corrigendum, no meeting was held on 14, madam. And in the meantime, madam, the respondent number 7 has not taken such, madam.
Let them file
President.
affidavit.
Madam, again, madam, I have, madam, in the IA, madam, that's 14/7/2024.
No, you have agitated first on 6/8/2025.
Madam, they have already filed an objection. Madam, in the,
Any action taken by respondent number 6 would be subject to outcome.
Madam,
Yes.
but
Madam, I have filed the affidavit in reply today.
To the.
IA.
objecting, madam.
Objection to the IA. Today I have filed it.
What about the main repetition?
Main repetition,
Which one they have not filed, madam.
that one we haven't filed. it.
Why don't you file in the main repetition? No, by this, what is, I don't know what is this IA. You are seeking amendment also? And there is nothing like amending petition.
But amendment, that was not allowed, madam.
No, no. This IA,
Madam.
see the cost title, sir. What do you want by this IA?
Madam, your lordship grant me to, madam, bring on record that order, madam, that is 14/7.
For that, what are the things you want to bring on record in the amended repetition?
No,
Those,
madam.
those, sir, please hear me out. Those paragraphs ought to have been incorporated in the amending petition.
In amending repetition.
Right.
But
Here you said,
madam. But
see the prayer, see the cost title.
amending, I have to find an IA for amending the writ petition. And they have filed objection then.
No, but your petition is, how many petition you will file? Finally, it is amended petition.
No, amended not amended. That was not, madam, your lordship has not granted me to amend the petition, but he did. They have filed objection in my IA, madam. They seek time, madam. They took time, madam.
No, you have not understood, man. This IA is pending.
Pending.
Are you pressing or not pressing?
That pressing, madam, for
Pressing.
amending.
Then if it is pressing, you are pressing that, they have filed objection. See your cost title and prayer. You don't look into the prayer or what? So what paragraph you want to bring in the amended report? Which one?
Madam, this order, madam, at that point of time.
Which one paragraph?
Madam, new, madam, we have to, madam, incorporate one new paragraph.
Where is the paragraph which you
We
need
have to
to incorporate?
Incorporate,
Which paragraph?
madam, if I.
On the prayer of Mr. A. Conical Land Council for the petition. Place the case after 1 week. As Miss So-and-so, Miss
K. Das.
K. Das, Learning Council has submitted that an objection to the interlocutory application has been filed on behalf of the respondent number, opposite
Six.
party number?
6.
6. Registry to bring the same on record.
And in the last order, madam.
I have seen. I have asked you, I think 10 times. Next.
43. Item 43.
May I please your lordship? I am behalf on behalf. Das.
On behalf of
M.
M. Das, you are seeking adjournment.
Yes.
Miss
Jay Saikia.
J. Soikia, petitioner. Miss
On behalf of Mr. Singh and respondent. Lordship,
Kibo. One. কে join? I got
and three,
repeat
Lordship.
করে দিব। Ms. Soikia has sought listing of the case after on behalf of Harry Gujo, Asilo, on the M. Das Gujo, has sought listing of the case after chiefs. President list the case after chiefs.
Much obliged. Items 45 and 46.
You say
Yes.
something in the morning.
Yes, my lord.
Ah.
So file the for
What is your prayer?
That, my lord, we filed the I for investigation. That was not in the report, my lord. So next
Let
week-
it be listed next week.
Oh, my-
Wednesday. The IA, any number?
Number was not there, my lord.
Number.
Serial number is there, my lord. No defective, my lord. It was filed
That
28.
I don't know. You get it listed, we can post it on Wednesday, you get it listed. If it is registered, you get it listed. Okay? Okay, Mr.
Yes, sir.
H. At 4 o'clock, I lost memory. H.
Ali, my lord.
Ali. Learn it. Your petition in which one?
My lord, my petitioner is, my lord,
46.
46, my lord. And
46.
And 45, I'm the respondent.
Okay. K. Mozumdar, petitioner in 45.
Yes.
And H. Ali, petitioner in 46. Have both sought listing of the case on Wednesday.
Yes, ma'am.
Wednesday?
Yes.
So stop. Please give your name. List the cases accordingly on Wednesday. That will be you.
Only, my lord, in item of 45, my lord, that there is an interim order, my lord.
The interim order, if any, shall continue till the next date of listing.
10 December. Timing method, item 34 to 37.
Mr. Nath, no? Yes, Mr. Nath may be busy somewhere.
My lord,
He's a busy man.
my lord.
Yes, to. So. What is the matter with?
My lord, in this case, my lord,
Some inquiry.
My lord, the petitioners had allotted some Bajar Bita, my lord. As per
Bajar Vita.
Bajar Bita, my lord. Lanka,
Where? Hojai?
Lanka, Hujai, my lord.
Or Lanka?
Lanka, my lord.
All these Vitas, Lanka or Hojai?
Lordship, we have deposited rupees 50,000, my lord. Thereafter, Patta has been issued, my lord. Thereafter, tax has been collected. Thereafter, we have
How?
directed to construct.
Then
Bita,
if
my lord.
it
We
is
have done all
Vita
these
in,
things, my lord.
right. If Vita in Lanka or Hojai, Mr. Nath is necessary. Without Nath, it is not possible. Be Chanda.
My lord, they have filed, yesterday, they have filed one.
Let his presence be there. Now, at this stage, we cannot expect now. Once I have adjourned, let it be on next Friday. Let it be on next Friday.
Lordship,
Don't be impatient.
Lordship.
Be Chanda for the petitioners. Who is the second one? You are only in one.
My lord, I am for
Mr.
MH Soikia, my lord.
Item number
34 and 37, my lord.
34 and 37. And Miss C. Begum, 35. Present? T. Begum, right. T. Begum. As Mr. Nath, D. Nath, learned senior government advocate, Assam, is stated to be busy in another court, as informed by Mr. J. Handy, junior government advocate, list the cases on Friday.
My lord, one affidavit is filed by the respondent number 2 in item number 36, my lord. That may be brought on record, my lord. That is not in there.
It is stated by Mr. Chanda. In your case,
My lord, item 36.
who
Respondent number 2, my lord.
has submitted that the respondent number 2 in item number 36 has filed an affidavit, and the said affidavit is not on record. Post of registry to trace out the same and thereafter to tag the same with the case record.
My lord, my humble submission, can it be on 11, my lord? 11 or 12, please.
11 is ready.
Right.
Lordship.
Item 47 for orders.
My pleasure, Lordship. I'm for the respondent number 9, Lordship, in this matter.
9,
Lordship.
what is the matter about?
Lordship, the petitioner have challenged a tripartite agreement, Lordship, that was executed in 2008, Lordship.
8.
Yes, Lordship.
In
Subsequently,
2017, they are challenging.
they have challenged, but
Where is that agreement?
agreement is in page number, Lordship.
Two 2013.
Yes, Lordship. One more thing, Lordship, that
2013.
they were supposed to take fresh steps upon respondent number 8, Lordship. But they
Is
have
there
not
any
taken.
validity of the period?
No, that agreement has expired, Lordship, in the year 2013, Lordship. And
Where is
that is
that
what we have
period?
intended.
Period. Where is that period? Where is that period?
That agreement is in page number 24, Lordship.
That I have seen.
Yes, Lord.
Where is the period clause?
Lordship, in clause 1.
There is no
Lordship.
representation on behalf of the petitioner today on call. Mr.
W. Rahman on behalf of Mr. K. Galitala. W. Rahman on behalf of Mr. K. Galitala.
Response number
9.
9.
On behalf of Ketalugdar. Ketalugdar, Corporation.
Cooperation.
Corporation.
One. Cooperation 1. 6.
6 and 7.
7. J. 2. Only 2. Present. From the order dated 26/11/2025 of the Lower Jima Court, in the order, it is reported that despite granting a number of opportunities to the petitioner to take first steps for issuance of notice. You are for?
Response number 9.
Issuance of notice to the respondent number 8. No steps have been taken on behalf of the petitioner. Poster. In view of such No, as no interest is found to have been shown. Commander, petition is dismissed by the petitioner. Commander, petition is dismissed for non-prosecution.
48.
May I please lordship, my lord, the newly party,
Miss,
Iwa Pangla,
name, Miss
Iwa Pangla.
petitioner. R.
For the railway lordship,
Devi, learned
CGC.
CGC. For the respondent number
Eight,
1.
1 and 8.
1 in 8. Electrical inspector. Huh? Cover. Oh. There are many amended cost title.
Yes, lordship.
আসলে নতুন দিলে পুরোনো খেলাই বলে 8. Anybody else? Yes, B. Sharma.
B. Bora, ma'am.
B. Bora.
Correspond number 6.
6.
For 2 and
2 and 3. And Mr. Henrik is there. For respondent number
7.
7. Huh? Perusda. Order dated 26/11/2025, which reported that service of notice upon the respondent number 9, 10, and 11 is complete. So, one by one again. 1 is represented by you.
Yes, yes, lordship.
2,
2 and 3, lordship.
2 and 3. 4. 4 by anybody? Immediate cost title book. 4. Oh, Henrik. 4. 5. 5, 6, don't know.
6 I appear, ma'am.
6.
Yes.
7.
4 and 7.
8. You.
Yes, lordship.
Then who are there? 9, 10, 11. Done. What about this man? Respondent number 5. Any observation somewhere? Or I have to look into it?
Is a contractor of railway.
No. It is languishing in orders column for years, right? For 4 years, for service. So this respondent number 5, I'm asking the petitioner's counsel whether she took the trouble of going through the order sheets. Huh? So what is the observation regarding respondent number 5? Miss so-and-so and counsel for the petitioner has submitted that she has not gone through the order sheets to make submission as regards service of notice upon the respondent number 5. In the view of the matter, let the case be listed after 4 weeks. You don't read the order sheets. You let the code read the order sheets. Next.
Item 50.
Yes.
My lord. The pursuant to the order of this honorable court, my lord, steps were taken on respondent number 5.
Steps were taken.
My lord.
Okay. Mr. A. Ali.
My lord.
Learned counsel for the petitioner has submitted that pursuant to order dated 16/10/2025 of the Lodgima Court, the petitioner has taken 3 steps for service of notice upon the respondent number
5, my lord.
5. Full stop.
And same has been taken.
As no service report is received. As a service of notice, I'm going to respond number 5. 5, right?
My lord.
Release the case after 3 weeks for service.
Item 51.
There is no representation on behalf of the petitioner. Today on call, let the case be listed after a week on a date to be fixed by the office.
52.
May I please, your lordship?
Yes.
On the onset, I seek your lordship permission. My name is not in the cause, your lordship. So herein, I have filed an IA 3920/2025. Your lordship, there was interim order, Annexer A, page 18, your lordship, in the read petition, first in the read petition.
Yes.
Order was that.
May I please, your lordship? Your lordship, we have received the copy of IA today, so we need some time to get the instruction from the appellant.
Simple.
No, if they have the IA today, at least they should have the opportunity.
No, your lordship, only one thing I want to say. Interim order was that no compensation should be disbursed without the leave of this honorable court. So respondent number, there was an agreement between the petitioner and the respondent number 9 to 13, and your lordship has passed the order, annexed page 24 for a moment, your lordship. Your lordship.
I am granting time to them because you have served the.
Otherwise, similar prayer, same prayer.
No, if she does not have the instruction.
You are for the.
I'm going to respond. Not in the read petition.
Yes, petitioners, there is a compromise deed by you.
Time to get the instruction.
Tuesday, you.
At least she has to contact.
Okay.
You are filing and you are starting making disposal of the IA.
Because agreement was by the petitioner. Compromise was made by the petitioner. That's why I am saying.
R. Mazumdar, applicant.
Okay.
How many applicants here? Applicant.
Three.
Then you are for whom?
Respondent number.
Please write your name, madam. You are consulting somewhere. Write your name in a piece of paper for the applicants present. বাকি লিখে দিব piece of paper লৈ পেলাই C বৰুৱা as sought for on behalf of the opposite parties list the case on Friday next Monday
This one.
Monday
15 I will be not available, your lordship.
then you cannot have the
11
cake
or
and eat
17.
it too.
Then on 17, your lordship, 17.
17 is too close to holiday.
11 or
New Year,
18.
New Year.
11 or 18.
5-1. 5-1.
January, your lordship, before
Take that.
11.
Or after Bihu then. 19-1.
Supplementary.
19-1.
No, you're right. Can it be on 18th?
9-1, huh? 5-1. I am leaving it to the heart.
Your lordship.
5-1.
Your lordship.
Receiving and your
We
lordship.
are on interim, your lordship. We are on interim, so till then the interim shall continue.
Interim order, if any, continue.
Much obliged.
Yes, next.
Your lordship.
Item 57.
18-12, your lordship.
Then 19-1.
5.
Next.
Okay, 5 on your lordship.
7 lordships, I have received one instruction.
That no, this has come for what?
For my lord, that
Service.
lordship.
There is no representation on behalf of the petitioner today on call. We are within 4:30.
Lordship.
They are not interested. Mr. J. Hendrik, you want to file something?
My lord, that's only that instruction, I can produce the next that lordship.
Regarding non-registration.
Non-registration, my lord, that.
Okay. Mr. Hendrik has submitted Mr. Hendrik Swendel Likidibor has submitted that he will furnish the instructions, displays the instructions on the next date. First up, in view of non-representation on behalf of the petitioner, duty on call, let the case be listed after 2 weeks on a date to expire.